I can't tell if my camera's blurry or if my eyes are blurry. It might also just be... That looks fine. It might be something... It might be the thing that copies my camera over to TikTok. It might be that. I was just like, why is the camera blurry? Didn't make any sense. I know. Just hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. She's so wound up. No. Easy, 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 easy. There you go. There you go. Did you say hello? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Did you say hello? I said no. I said chicken. I said chicken. I said chicken. There you go. There you go. Is that good? She's making sure she got every crumb. Did you get it? Did you get a little something stuck on the side of your mouth? There you go. There you go. Okay. You all settled? Yeah. You have a piece stuck in your... Sometimes she gets like a little piece of food like stuck in her gums or something. Like around her mouth. Did that get it? Okay. Alright. You say goodbye. Say goodbye. No? Okay. She has no interest in the peasants today. Sorry. No interest in anybody. But herself. I even shoveled the backyard for her and she's still just like... I do feel bad for her. You know when animals have to do like... I don't know if it's... I'm sure it's not just a dog thing. But you know like if your pet does the thing like after they go to the bathroom and they like kick up the dirt and stuff? Like it's them, you know, burying it or whatever. She like can't do that right now. Because it's a solid sheet of ice with several inches of snow underneath it in the backyard. So she's like trying to like... And it's not going anywhere. Cat didn't even come to bed last night. She was actually very... Hold on, I have a picture of her. It's not a very good one because it was in the dark. She was actually quite snug in bed last night. That's a pillow, by the way. Like, it's the same color as the comforter, but like, that's a pillow. That's a blanket she's laying on. That's a blanket that's covering her. And she's facing the TV, so. That was her from last night. I posted this. I did not get my fridge sig yesterday. I couldn't get out yesterday. So like the driveway has like 2 entrances. I say it's like I mean, these are like houses. Like we live in like townhouses. Like they're not apartments. I mean, like they're rented, but they're not apartments. So like, you know, there's 8 houses. And so it is like, it's like a driveway up, but it is like a parking lot too. Like it's both, to not sound weird. And so anyways, like it is obviously like the landlord and the property manager's like responsibility to make sure that that is cleared, that part. I always make it a habit to go out and shovel the steps for me and my neighbor. Like we share a porch and I always make a habit to go out and like share or shovel the steps, like, you know, but I didn't yet, but somebody shoveled our steps. She said somebody came and shoveled our steps. And I was like, oh, that was nice. So I don't know if they were, but they only did ours and they didn't do the other sets. But they, so like picture, I mean, you know, you have enough space for all the cars to park. Everybody has 2 spaces. They plowed like 5 out of 8 in front of 5 out of 8 houses. And the 2 houses they didn't plow in front of were mine and my neighbor's, and technically the guy next to us. They just like stopped. I don't know why. It's not like our cars were in the way. Like there's plenty of space. And so they did that. But then there's 2 entrances into the driveway. There's the one right by our houses because we're on the end. And then there's one on the other end. They put all the piled up snow in front of the other entrance. So that's like, you like can't get over that unless you had like a 4-wheel, like a 4-wheeler. Like, I don't even think like, I mean, I'm sure like a big enough truck or something could get over it. But that's like over a foot of snow right there and ice. So they blocked that entrance. But they also didn't plow our entrance. So like you could just kind of like glide down it if you can get through it, would be my assumption. So I don't know what their logic was. I don't know if they're coming back. But it was, I mean, it was solid. I cleaned off my car yesterday. I did go out and clean off my car. But it was solid. Like my car wouldn't be able to get through that. So I did not get to leave. And stomping in a frozen creek and the snow boots are still wet. Yeah. I just want a Coca-Cola. The last couple of days have been very stressful. I just want one little thing. I baked some cookies last night because I had leftover stuff for cookies from Christmas, and I was like, well, I'll just bake some cookies. Are the alerts not working? Why are alerts not working? Why are alerts not working? Will it work if I put it over here? No. Are we having a great time? I'm sorry the alert didn't go off. Thank you for your resub though. Thank you. That was very kind of you. I'm sorry it's not. I don't know why it's not working. I can't do this today. I even have my emotional support jacket on because that's how I'm feeling. Not great. Not great. They did come and they were plowing my street this morning and they were like going hard. I'm assuming VDOT. Like they did like multiple passes. Obviously it's like ice and it's not just snow that just needs to get pushed out of the way. But they did multiple passes on the street. So that was, I mean, I can see, again, I've said this, there's like a 2-lane, well, it's like over there. There's like a 2-lane, like 45-mile-an-hour kind of highway road. It's not really a real highway, but you know what I mean? Like road right out there. That road looks clear. Like I can see it. That road looks clear. I think they've done a great job to keep the main roads clear. Like I think they were all good to go, honestly, yesterday morning. It's just a matter of getting to the side streets right now. But we are dealing with people, like local people that are like, when is my street gonna be plowed? Can someone come plow my street? It's cracking me up. So it just is very funny to me. They're all just like, I said to some of the folks this morning in a text, I said, I'm gonna start asking all these folks who they voted for. Because I know that these are the same people who want like all the government funding to be cut, as if it's not the government that clears the roads when it snows. Like, did they forget? No, I didn't. No, I couldn't get out. I couldn't. I could not get out, so it's like, that's what I mean. Like they want socialism. That's not really social. They want government government funded programs when it benefits them, but God forbid it be a program that they don't need to utilize it. Then they're like, no, too bad, you can starve. They want to, I'm so close. I'll get in trouble, but I'm so close to just being like, who did you vote for? Why are you complaining about the roads? If you voted for the like elected officials that are actively trying to defund all these things, then I would keep your mouth shut. Go out and plow it yourself. Down with Obamacare, but don't touch the Affordable Care Act. Down with Obamacare. Not my Affordable Care Act, though. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's also... That's right. It was spent on the new... Look, I just got... Blank road. Accessibility. Has anyone driven on this road? First of all, if you live on this road, then look outside. Like, this is a residential road that I just got notification for. If you live on... Like, I can look outside my window and see the condition of my road. Oh, we definitely have folks who do it. I mean, we definitely do. Like, they're... Well, and we have... I said this. On Sunday, there was some person out there with some sort of construction equipment, one of those, like, little, like, plow things. Like, not, like, farm equipment. Like, actual construction. I don't know what they're called. That has, like, a plow in the front, who was trying to clear the road. They didn't do a very good job, but they were trying. And that was not the Department of Transportation. Like, that was somebody just in the neighborhood or something trying to clear the road. I have seen that about cat litter. That's how I feel. That's exactly, it's so frustrating to me. Like, it's so, like, I'm inconvenienced, therefore now I'm mad. Have I talked about this? There's this woman on TikTok. And look, I think there's a lot of necessary nuance to be had about the discussion of people who are like people who are breaking away from MAGA. People who are it's clicking. And if you've ever studied anything like cult-like practices, there can be, like, again, I've said this, I think there are people who are genuinely, like, deceived and ignorant, and then there are evil people. Like, there are, and they're both in this same category. And so it's really easy to villainize them all when, like, these guys are bad. Like, they are evil. Like, do not diminish that this group in there is evil. They are horrible people. But there is a group of people, disenfranchised people, like uneducated people, people who have been, don't have access. And it's not erasing the harm that they've contributed to, but it's just like understanding that, like, there are people who have been, like, deceived. There really are. And again, there are people who have been deceived, realize it, and kept going, like, and then they've, they're in this pocket now. So that to be said, like, there's this woman, I think her name's Carter. And I feel like I keep seeing her on TikTok, and then I just saw her on Instagram the other day. And I think she's grifting because she's like, I was MAGA, like, I voted for him. I was MAGA until, like, a few months ago. Because one, she keeps talking about an ego death, which, like, I'm sure that is a thing in some space, but she keeps specifically saying she had to experience an ego death. But, like, it feels like a grift to me. Like, it feels like she is capitalizing off of saying that she used to be MAGA and now she's not. And it's like, she said, like, so people, I don't know. She's getting a lot of views and a lot of attention. And I'm like, this feels just like a different type of grift. Like, it really does. Like, you keep citing this thing of an ego death instead of just saying, I was misinformed. I grew up sheltered. I was a bad person. Like, it's anything but truly, like, blaming oneself, reflecting upon oneself and, like, your own actions, your own belief systems. Like, again, I think a lot of people here have walked through different elements of things like deconstruction and all these different things. And this is, you know what I mean? Like, and it comes with, like, sure, like we were talking about this yesterday. Was I taught in a 3rd grade classroom as a child, like, this is not my fault that I was required to hear this. Things like Robert E. Lee was a good guy. He just loved Virginia so much. That's why he had to fight for slavery. Like, was I wrong because I was a child and heard that? No. However, in my, like, gaining of proper, like, self-autonomy, sentience, a frontal lobe, like, all those things, just in my own journey, like, I have to reconcile with that. I have to challenge that, and I have to actively work against that. Like, you know what I mean? And that's not like, oh, like, now I'm, woe is me. It's not that. I am at a point where I'm capable of discerning that that is incorrect, and I need to stand against it and speak out against it, kind of thing. It's another, for people to say, I thought it would happen to other people. Yeah, that's what it, like, it's so hard to watch folks who are like, well, it impacted me. And they don't say that specifically, but they, you know, I mean, there's been a wave of people, if you've seen a wave of people who are upset because the whole no tax on tips thing is not what they thought it was gonna be. And now they're upset. And now they're mad. And they're like, and this isn't what I voted for. That's, yeah, like, it shouldn't, you know, it shouldn't have to impact you for you to care. And I think we all know that. It shouldn't have to impact you directly for you to care. I saw, oh, I meant to share this. I got a screenshot. Somebody on Book Talk, something. Can we not turn I know you can't read this. It says, can we not turn books political? We read books to escape reality. And the person said, you think books about dismantling authoritarian government is apolitical? It was about, like, I can't remember. I don't think it was Hunger Games, which I know is like the cliche one. But, like, yeah. The very fact that you're a woman, you as a woman can read is political. I said this yesterday. Not that it's revolutionary for you to say that. Like, a lot of us weren't allowed to read not that long ago. I also just think, like, escapism is a form of privilege. And so just people who are like, I'm just looking to escape. I understand. You know who else is looking to escape? People who are being wrongfully detained. Literally trying to escape. 1984 isn't political. I do have this. I need to crop it. Well, because it's got all the has anybody seen this one? I like this one. This has been in comment sections a lot for me. Dude, Buttercup would kick in the teeth of ICE agents. Like, she would have a field day. Oh, here's the little, like, this was the little thing that was trying to plow the road. Like, I commend, this was on Sunday. Like, I fully commend them. But that was not, like, the Department of Transportation. That was not them. It was... Yeah, so I saw that this morning. Can we not make books political? Can we what? Can I find a book in here that's not political? Can I find a book in here? I don't have a ton of books in here. The problem is all the books I have in here are overt. Mary Awning, whose work was, like, hidden, whose work was diminished, and who was not taken seriously because she was a woman, but was, like, the first paleontologist. Not political. Story about Booker T. Washington learning how to read after he was emancipated. Not political. My favorite. R is for research. I love this book. I love this book so much. I'm so glad I paid $1.99 for it. R is for research, which is all about the research process going through the alphabet. Not political. These are children's books, by the way. Visionary women around the world. All different women of all different nationalities and backgrounds and experiences and identities. Not political. Bold women in Black history. Not political. Not political. What else do I got? Oh yeah, I got my copy of, I have my Dover Thrift copy of Booker T. Washington's autobiography. Not political. Not political. looking. I know I have more books in here. Yeah, let's not make books political. No, these are apolitical books. The Dinosaur Encyclopedia for Kids, founded in scientific research. Not political. Not political. How many more? Oh, I mean, I guess I could go to all these. We have all these over here. Chinese mythology, Persian mythology. The psychology of Pokemon. Not political. The Stardew Valley before the farmer. What is it called? Graphic novel, which shows how a capitalistic enterprise takes over a town and destroys it and ruins the magic of it. Not political. Not political. Japanese mythology, not political. What else is down here? The Egyptian Book of the Dead, not political. Egyptian mythology, not political. The Scarlet and Violet books. Books that talk about a thirst for, you know, all this stuff. The entire story that leads to the death of central characters and the impact of bringing prehistoric and highly futuristic Pokemon into the modern world, not political. Anyway, sorry guys, I don't have any political books for you today. Not a single one. Maybe they never had high school English or middle school. I know I keep talking about. I'm gonna reread it. I need to reread Roll Thunder. That was a middle school book. Not political. No politics talk here. I'm so obnoxious. My little owl made out of coal from West Virginia, representing Appalachia. Not political. These aren't books. My Athenian owl, representing the Greek goddess. Not political. Anything else? Bingo! Not political. Anyways. Maybe they've just never had a critical thought ever. Yeah. You know, and I've said this a million times, it's not that deep will be the death of us. It's not that deep will end up being the death of us. It really will. I actually need to respond or comment on it. Somebody tagged me in a video. It was very nice. It was a individual who watched, I got tagged in a video because somebody watched my Poke Panel video with Science talking about fossilized Pokemon and prehistory and, you know, what the benefit is of studying fossilized life and all these different things. You know, if you watch the video, it's like an hour and a half long. And they made a video and they were like, you know, they were like, you know, Mallory and the scientist asked a really interesting question, which was talking about the ethics of what it means to revive these Pokemon and like drop them into the modern world. You know, these are things that presumably went extinct millions of years ago, to just bring them back to life, kind of, and then throw them into a modern like ecosystem. They were like what an interesting thing to talk about, like the ethics of it, and like, is that really something that should be done, and like, what are the implications of that? It's this person made this little video, and I went and saw it, and I didn't engage with it yet, but the first comment was basically like, we make Pokemon fight each other, like ethics don't matter. And I was like, first of all, that's not even true. It's been laid in the foundational understanding of that universe that Pokemon that don't want to fight don't fight. Pokemon that don't want to engage in battling don't battle. That's been like, that was like a whole story of one of the whole games. But I was like, sorry, you can't sit and rationalize like a complex thought. That's what I want to say. Like, again, not to the person who made the video, but to the commenter. I'm like, I'm sorry that you can't engage with complex reasoning and thought for 2 milliseconds to think about something like that. They do. They animate. It's like, again, yeah, it's like I need to do this. I want to find a bunch of individual screenshots and make a video that's like, don't make Pokemon political, and it's just like all these screenshots of like game text and anime thing, you know what I mean? That's just like, yeah, sure, I won't do that. Sure. It's not like they did it. It's not like like they haven't delved into these topics and dissected these different things and thought about these different elements and what they could imply and how they might impact us. They haven't done that. No, they haven't done that. I think it also, I don't know. I'm not, you know, as someone who's not a parent, actually Sesame Street posted, did y'all see? Sesame Street posted something that was really nice. I wonder if I can find it on another, maybe they posted it on Twitter. Sesame Street posted about, it's clearly like about what's happening in Minnesota, but it was like tips for talking to your children, like based on their age when a tragedy happens. And it was like specifically, you know, here's what they're, you know, based on like these different things, like what are they capable of understanding? And like how are good ways to support them? And I was like, that's, oh yeah, here it is. Offering comfort in scary times. And then of course all the comments are like, what do I do as a 30-year-old, as a 25-year-old, as a 41-year-old? Like that was what all the comments were about. Children of different ages will have different needs. And so it was like, you know, ages 0 to 3. These are like, and it was like their tips on how to explain all the ways grown up keep them safe, like different things like that. So it's really good. Like I really liked it. It was a really good like illustration, but it was making me think about something that I always like argued about as a kid was I hated. It was good. So that was necessity. Go see. So they posted. It looks like they posted it everywhere. I always hated someone who grew up in yeah, like kids are really intelligent, or they're really capable, and like obviously sorry an individual parent is gonna know their kid the best, but it used to drive me crazy even as like a teenager when I would be told like, oh, we can't talk about that, like kids can't talk about that. And like again, there's always like lines of different things, but I hate all of the prohibition I experienced in my life, like more than anything. Not that I needed to be confronted, but I was a small child when 9/11 happened. The TV was on for 3 days when that happened. Just saying. But I hate that, like I hated like, yeah, like the prohibition mindset of like, you can't read this, you can't see this, you can't talk about this, as opposed to like, let's talk about it in a way that is something that you can process, handle, like regulate yourself with, and like be informed about. And I just hated it because it drove me insane, again, especially like as a teenager, like how constantly they were like, you're not capable of understanding. And I'm like, no, I am. My ability to argue with you about this, to me, is indicative of my ability to comprehend what you're hiding from me. And it always just drove me crazy. I don't know, I've seen a bunch of like things of like TikToks and stuff of parents like talking to their kids about this stuff, and it's a heavy job, a heavy job, but I'm thankful for them doing it because I hate looking back and thinking about like the parts of life where my parents should have been talking to me about a situation, in again in an age appropriate context, but talking to me about it and instead just like acted like it didn't exist. I hate that. I hate that was an experience, that many experiences that I lived with. So yeah, I liked seeing that Sesame Street thing this morning. See, that's what I was gonna, like, there's like, you know, a pendulum, and it's like they always gotta swing one way, right? I hated. Yeah, it was weird. And it was also just like, I'm not somebody who like really rebelled the way that a lot of, I guess, teenagers maybe seem to do. I don't even know if that's really true. That's just a stereotype that was told. But like the number of kids I know who, because they grew up in such a restrictive environment, swung so far the other way with just different experiences, not necessarily like knowledge per se. The most taboo thing I did was read books. Like, I think I've said that. I read why am I forgetting the name of the book? What's the Khaled Hosseini book? Not A Thousand Splendid Suns. What's the other one? What's the first one? I read that when I was like 14. It was a lot. And I was gonna say I read 1984 when I was 15. For the first time. Why can't I think of the name of the book? Kite Runner, thank you. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I was blanking on it. Yes, The Kite Runner. I read that when I was pretty young. But that was like the most scandalous thing I was doing. Also, hi Katie, I know you. That was the most scandalous thing I was doing, was reading books. But I read Call of the Wild when I was young. I read all kinds of stuff. Like before high school. I definitely got into again, I read 1984 in high school because we read Animal Farm in 10th grade, and I was like, hey, I really like this book. I'm gonna read the other book. So I did. That's I know I've said that. That's my most consistent literature experience as like a developing person was we would read a book or something by an author in school, and then I would be like, I really liked this. I want to read what else they have to say, and I would read the rest of their entire catalog. That's what, yeah, like Kite Runner was really intense. It was Kite Runner was a lot. It was a lot. 1984 is a great book. It's also very hard to read. Again, that's like, I don't know, for me the best books are the ones that are hard to read, but it's like, do I ever want to read that again? Maybe not. maybe not. Animal Farm was really good too. I think of some of the others. I should really give Great Gatsby another try. I hated Gatsby so much. I hated it. I hated it so much. Oh yeah, we read Night as well. We read Night. It's not worth it? I think I have a copy of it. I feel like I got the most beneficial experience of that I got from Gatsby was the Baz Luhrmann film, because it was really good. The film was really good because it had perfect casting. All three lead roles had perfect casting. Even as someone who hates Leonardo DiCaprio, it was perfectly cast. So like, I feel like I got, the only thing I don't know if you can resonate with this. Maybe Kelly can, well, maybe others can. The thing I hate about that film is that everybody now, in any context, as someone who actually really likes the 1920s, like as a historical time period, I cannot stand that if you Google anything 1920, I've always hated this, but I cannot stand that if you Google anything 1920s, you get Baz Luhrmann style fonts. Like, that's not accurate in any way. And flapper is not the only thing that happened in the 1920s. And women's fashion of flapper, which is a very, like, niche, small pocket of women's fashion. Like, very not a major part of 1920s fashion. I hate that that's the only thing, like, people think of when they think of the 1920s. Like, they're so... Like, women's fashion was actually really great in that decade. And all people think of is that certain cut of dress and a feather on your head. And I'm like... And I like flapper. I did a vaudeville show once that I loved, and we did a bunch of flapper stuff. But, like... Yeah, like, it's just, like, there's... That's why, well, see, that's my understand, like, you know, is his wife really responsible for the story, or is it like... I think I have, hold on. I do. I have several, actually. I used to throw decade-themed parties, so I hate, yeah. So I do hate that. So that did send the 1920s back even further. But I did really like that film. I liked the movie. Not enough to like own it, but I enjoyed it. It was good. I mean, the casting was really good. Casting can do a lot. The way that like the casting for the Hobbit film is also perfect, even though the movie is so mid. The casting was impeccable. It was like sickening. The way that we're watching now, Sunrise on the Reaping better not freaking let me down. That better not let me down, because we experienced that casting call in real time. And the way that they didn't miss once. And even like half of the casting is fan casting, which is great. I trust AO3 writers more than I trust most like production studios. Like literally. Yeah, it's... So anyway, so you're saying I shouldn't reread Gatsby. I'm fine with that. I don't need to. I just feel like I should, because I feel the conditions that I had to read it under were so unpleasant that that's what made me hate it. But it seems like we're all in agreement that it's worth hating. So if that's the case, I'll spend my time reading other books. I got no problem with that. Let me pick an apolitical book off my shelf. Let me go find an apolitical book real quick. I don't think I'll ever return if I go look for one. What's another? It's fine, but that's what I mean. Like, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I feel like I got the most I was gonna get out of it by watching the recent film, the last decade's film adaptation. That's how I felt about... Ugh, am I allowed to say this? I don't like To Kill a Mockingbird. One of my parents was like, that's one of my favorite books ever. And I was like, okay. I had to read that in school. I did not like it. That was one that I really was like, ugh. But I don't know if I'm alone in that. I have no opinion of this book. And so maybe that's one that, I don't know. It just didn't. That one did not land for me. Again, a lot really did. A lot of books and stories really did. I still talk about The Yellow Wallpaper, even though, again, having to read The Yellow Wallpaper short story with a male teacher should be a crime. Or let me say this, with a teacher who has not experienced giving birth. That story should not be allowed to be taught by individuals who have not birthed another human. You should not be allowed to be the one who leads the discussion on that. Like, you should not be another myth. Okay. That's what it was like. I was under, that's really what it was I was under the impression that it was going to be this like revolutionary, like blow my mind story. And I was like, I don't feel like I've changed as a person after reading that book. That's what I thought too. I thought that it was not really, A Raisin in the Sun is one that I liked. I've also seen a play adaptation of that. Have you seen a play of that, Kelly? It's a good book to play. Translation, I think. I did like Raisin in the Sun. And I have seen a play. I have seen a play adaptation of it. It did well as a play. I feel like they need to make every single story into a musical, and I don't understand why. That one wasn't a musical, but it was a play, but it was good. It's short. It's not long. It's not a particularly long book. What are some other ones? Do you like Of Mice and Men? Can I tell y'all that I read the last page of Mice and Men before I read the whole book? I don't know why, but I did. So I knew what was gonna happen. That's when I want to revisit that one. I really am. Like, I really thought I was gonna read all these new books this year, and I'm really more in a like revisiting stories I haven't really sat with in a long time. Like that I haven't consumed since my frontal lobe developed. The film version is good. Okay. I could see that. I did like This Is Middle School. I liked The Outsiders. And I liked all the other books. I read a lot of S.E. Hinton. I did read a lot. That was one of the first authors that I definitely like read a book from and then went and sought out more books. And so, oh yeah, and also I would not recommend reading the last sentence of Sunrise on the Reaping before reading the whole book. Because that's burned in my brain. I definitely read a lot of S.E. Hinton's books. I liked The Outsiders. And I didn't hate the film adaptation either. I'm like thinking back through these now. I hated Maniac McGee. Hated it. Didn't like anything McGuire wrote. They made an Outsiders musical? Why? The 80s film was fine. It had like Brat Pack members in it. Like, it was fine. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you make The Outsiders a musical? It's not Grease. I mean, the movie was fine. The movie, like the 80s, it was 80s, right? The 80s film was fine. Rob Lowe was in it. He was Soda Pop. I'm trying to remember who the other actors were. I think, oh gosh, what's his name? Isn't like Emilio Estevez, is that his name? Isn't he in it? It's like all the young 80s actors you would know. Like like literally like Brat Pack adjacent. Like that's who was in it. It was all those guys. So honestly, a modernization of that would be a good one. That's what I'm saying. Like I liked the film, but I liked the book. But it was like all those guys that you would think of. Man, I could go for some Brat Pack films. St. Elmo's Fire is one of my favorite films. I don't know if I've ever shared that. I was really obsessed with the Brat Pack for like a good 3 years. And watched basically. I mean, I like Breakfast Club, like, cause who doesn't? But I was gonna say I knew Emilio Estevez was in it. I knew he was in it. But St. Elmo's Fire is like one of my favorite films of all time. Probably in my top 10, 5. I like don't like to watch Molly Ringwald in the modern era. That might sound, I don't know. Maybe it's because her acting's not very good in my opinion. Maybe it never was. But like when she was like 20, it didn't bother me. I don't know. I like can't stand her in most modern things. I don't know, she comes off like really annoying. But now she just like always plays, I mean, again, that's like the I think of who was see, I mixed up some of those guys because they kind of look similar to me. The 80s and 90s stuff all blurs together for me. Yeah, she was really annoying in Secret Life, but also Secret Life was annoying. Secret Life is like Glee with no joy. It's still awful, but it like is also miserable. She's also Archie's mom in Riverdale, which again, like, that's its own thing. I would love to scout out a thrift store for some good books. That's what I mean. Like, if I was really to like go back and like watch, because like 16 Candles is fine. And I like The Breakfast Club, but not for her. For like basically every other actor except for her. I thought we were gonna meet up for Groundhog Day. We'll go there. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know. A young actor, I don't know, it doesn't bother me as much. And it's like, also like, maybe, I don't know. We could ask Punxsutawney Phil. We're single digits away, y'all. When is it? Oh my gosh. Groundhog Day is in 6 days. 6 days. 6 days. I can't do the audio that plays with the bars going up. I can't do that because it would be inappropriate. Phil, where are your books at? Who's that guy on TikTok who's making like a Punxsutawney Phil musical? I would watch that. That I would watch. Yeah, what are the other books? I like if somebody showed me the list of all the books I read all through like middle school and high school as part of like school curriculum. There's like some guy who's been like writing a Groundhog Day musical on TikTok. It's been a thing for a couple years. It's been like yeah, go find it. I know we're both like minimizing our time there, but like go find it. I think it could be, I mean, I'd rather see that than the Outsiders musical. Like I would rather see that than a musical portrayal of the Outsiders. Olive songs, thank you. Why can't I remember what I read in 8th grade? Who was my teacher in 8th grade? I can't think of a single book I read in 8th grade. 8th grade was like the best year of middle school. And I was just having so much fun that I didn't think of it. Didn't think about the books I was reading. Maybe we mainly read short stories. Your mom was your English teacher. Oh man. I do know that there are other things, but in this house we worship our Lord and Savior, Punxsutawney Phil. Shakespeare, maybe we did a little bit. I hate, oh wow. I struggle to comprehend iambic pentameter. Like I just do. That's where one of my reading comprehension like big gaps is really understanding. When I see it in like play form, I really enjoy it. Like I think I've said this. What did I see? What play did I see last year? Year and a half ago? I saw a Shakespeare play. They did it in the round. Like a year and a half ago, and it was great. It was really gay. It was great. I can't remember what I saw. I don't think we read. Was it As You Like It? It might have been As You Like It. No? Yeah. Is that what it was? I don't know a Shakespearean play that's not gay, personally. That's what I mean. Like, trying to read it on the paper is really difficult for me. But I will always go see. Like, I've seen Romeo and Juliet, which was really good, like, on the stage. Like, and I've seen, yeah, I think it was As You Like It. I think that's what I saw. I've seen a bunch. I've seen quite a few. And I always enjoy them in that context. But trying to read it for me is painful. Oh, we read The Importance of Being Earnest. I don't think that was 8th grade, though. That would have been, I really liked that. When did we read that? Can't remember. But yeah, I don't think we definitely had like Holocaust education and everything, but I don't remember reading I don't own a copy of the Diary of Anne Frank. We did not read, like that was never a required specific book of reading for me. I've definitely like read other things, other accounts. And like we did read Night, but we did not. I don't know why, but we did not do Anne Frank. Elementary, middle school. Yeah, that does feel a little bit early. That does feel a little early. I feel like a lot of 11th grade was Shakespeare for me. It's escaping me now. Ooh, I think I read that. Charlotte Doyle. I feel like I read that. I gotta go look at my library again. I gotta read some more. I love reading. It's not political. It is. Just in case anybody was confused. It is. The act of reading is political. Period. As is every book you pick up. Dang. I finished. I do need to read some more. It's such a good hobby. Such a fun and good hobby to enjoy. It's the least political thing you can do. Literally. There's been nothing. It's never been restricted to any people. It's never been politicized. The topics and books, you know, again, you read a book like Romeo and Juliet might have been like a freshman thing. That feels like a freshman story. Because I think we also watched the Leo DiCaprio movie version, which I didn't hate. Like, I didn't hate that way of a modern retelling. And I feel like it was all, like, we got to watch the movie after we read it. That feels right. I gotta think about, do kids even watch movies in school anymore? That sounds so dumb. Hold on, I'm gonna do something really quickly. I'm gonna I don't know why it's coming up blurry. Sorry, TikTok. If you want a better viewing experience, you gotta come over here. We already know it's a better viewing experience over here in general, but still. Oh, let me make sure I can see the chat. Macbeth. I read Macbeth in college. I actually remember. I hated it. We read it in college. But I definitely did a bunch of others. We read Frankenstein in 10th grade. Frankenstein was one we read. You know, again, I had a male English teacher in 10th and 11th grade. I really wish I didn't. It was like really, you know, it's like cool to have a male teacher because there aren't a lot of male teachers. But I really wish my 10th and 11th grade English teacher wasn't a man. It really would have changed some of my interpretation of an experience with books. I have several copies of various. Yeah, that's what I showed it, or I sent a picture of it. My copy of Frankenstein is the Borders bookstore like copy version, and it was like $6. And it's a nice copy. It has like folding. It's really nice. I mean, it's a paperback, but it's really, really nice. And it's I miss Borders books every day. Speaking of Borders, I know I mentioned Borders last week. You should go watch the most recent Gaydar with Anania, because I got smacked in the face with what they said about Borders books. It was so funny. If you ever watch those videos, I got slapped in the face. Okay. What are we looking at here? We're on Ginger Island. It's Seb's birthday. When does he leave his cave? I doubt I have 2 hearts with him. Well, maybe I do. No, I do not. I do not have 2 hearts with him, so I need to go give him a birthday gift. When can I catch him? Isn't the bookseller? Tomorrow. Okay. We got the star fruit planted later than we wanted, but we got it planted. It's growing. We have bee houses growing. We have... Oh, I need to go forge my rings. Had a dream where Haley gave Sebastian an amethyst. I mean, I suppose that is a dream. It's gonna rain tomorrow. So if we can come back here and get the gem bird quest done. You know what I might do? I don't have any bait. I'm gonna try to catch the skull real quick. Leaves the house around 6:30. Okay, does he go stand and smoke? Is that what he does? You know what I want to read more this year? I was talking, Squiddy was over at my house last weekend and we were like talking about all the different books. I want to read more Agatha Christie. Anybody really like Agatha Christie? That's not what I needed, but I'll take it. Do you have a series that you like the best? Has Play's been reading it? Okay, then I should ask her too. Oh, should I? Okay. I have some Miss Marple books and I have some Poirot books too. I don't know if I should like go with like a specific series of books or just like wing it. That's the books that I have, or both of those. Oh, yours is a Miss Marple. Which play are you doing? That's where I think too, but I also like would be down. A murder is announced. Okay, you said that. Yeah, I'm torn. That's something I wanna put in my catalog. How did the stories like do you have to read them? I feel like Miss Marple you'd want to read in order, or do they all kind of serve as standalone? That's kind of what I thought. You could kind of just like she has different characters and they have multiple books, but you can just read kind of any of them. I was really hoping catching this snake skull would be easy. The game is bug for everybody? I mean, I can always try the river. I feel like I never have this issue. I think usually the glitches on Switch are different than what you have on PC. But I can always try something else. I just want to get the walnut room unlocked by the end of the week, really. That's true, I did just get the blue discus, so. So is that what's happening for y'all? You can't get a blue discus in here, you have to fish somewhere else? It's kind of funny. All the water on the western part, interesting. I don't want this borscht. I want a skull of a snake. How else can I get it? Sorry, I see that message, but let me catch his fish. Is it like a trigger warning concern, or is it like a? I mean, you don't have to explain if you don't want to, but I appreciate it. There we go. There we go. That's all I needed. A single snake head. I guess I'll hold on to those. That's all I want. Okay, interesting. Many of her stories. Yeah, I think I did. Oh, I can do these. Why didn't I think about these? What are my answers? Hi, Icy. Good morning. 22? It's 22, right? That makes sense, sadly. Or is it 21? Is it 22? Okay. Yeah, I know the last one is 18, which is the bottom option, which is kind of what helps make it easy to remember. 18. Okay. There we go. Okay. Cool. Oh, I should collect my snake ones. Hey! Thanks. All right. Doing great. Snake is done. I need to go forge my rings. I keep getting distracted by everything else. We need 20 for the resort, so we need 7 more. If we go do a lap around the volcano, it was okay. I really didn't do that great in the volcano with them the other day. You two. Finally. What a nuisance that has been, not having rings. And we don't have Crusader. We didn't get Crusader, which is fine. It's not, but it's the reality. We didn't get Crusader. We also didn't get Artful. So that's good. Let me see how many leg I can get. Leg. Toss, toss. Leg. Trilobite. Sick. Do we have that already? We don't. Golden coconut. We did already get 1 golden coconut, so we cannot get more. Oh, I wonder if I should... no, I'm gonna build the resort first. Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, but the resort's not built. Can I get 7 golden walnuts for tomorrow? I doubt it. Because it's gonna rain. I don't have hearts with Robin though. I don't have 6 hearts with her. Another Nautilus fossil. I love the way the skeletal hand looks. Foot! Seriously? Okay, that's fine. What time? 6:30 is when I need to go catch Sebastian? scapula. There's probably some good mushrooms in there, but I'm out of inventory space. All right, I got 2 leg. Oh, we could go get the frog. That's another walnut. Then I just need 6 more for the resort. We did. We waited until we got the secret note. I tried. I tried for so long, and we just never got it. So we waited it out, and it took 2 days to get the secret note, but that was better than the alternative. I gotta go back because I gotta deal with Sebastian. Well, I could check real quick. Really quickly for a little froggy. Oh, I'm gonna get the, oh, I might get enough. I'm gonna get the Gembirds. Gembirds is 5, right? And I could do Simon Says. So I can unlock the resort tomorrow. If I do Gembirds, if I could get Robin to 6 hearts. I'm pretty close to 6 hearts with her. I think I have a Peach. Magnificent. I gotta go see a man. You know what? I think that Sebastian should, the mummified frog should be a loved gift for him. I think that would be a reasonable gift for him to really like. Skull? No. Oh, I did the taro tuber. We gotta plant those. We'll come back tomorrow. I also did not eat a crab cake today. I wonder if I have a quality void egg. Excuse me, Willie. We should have made the challenge that we have, the only gift we can give is eggs. Which would work well for Alex and Sebastian. Not much else though, probably. All right, let me see if I've got a quality void egg for him. Well, I've got a few. All right, the gold one will do. I know, you guys need an auto grabber. I know, I know. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I gotta go. Can I get there in time now? Now I'm worried. Or does he stay out there for at least a couple of hours? I hope. I'm gonna be so mad if I came back and missed him because I'm a goofball. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Until like 9 or 9:30. Then I'm gonna risk this. We've done 2 masteries. I would really like to get them all done, but that is not looking too favorable for me right now, if I'm being honest. Oh, I should have brought Robin a gift. Here you go. I wasn't expecting this. Okay, that did good. Haha. Oh! Do I have enough with her? Amazing. Okay, perfect. We have not found flute. I need to make 5 of them. Oh my gosh, I'm not watching this. All right, anyways. So I need to make 5 flute blocks. I have a bunch of artifacts for the museum. This is good. So and it looks like the jelly's gonna be ready like tomorrow. Hi, Dodoy. Like midday. So we'll swap all the jelly out and then we'll go. By go, I mean to Ginger Island. What's up, bozo? How was your day? Mine actually went pretty well. It's like the nicest thing you've said to me, and it was just general interactions. You're too late for you. I guess we could buy pigs soon. Mango sapling acquired. We need to make some flute blocks. I do want to build... You think I could come up with, like, a more fun design than this? I don't know. I feel like I need to, like... Oh, why did I sell that? I feel like I need to think outside of the box a little more. Try to be a little bit more... interesting. I don't know. These are grown. Oh, the raccoon tree fell. Oh, I don't think I have 100 hardwood. Oh, yikes. I'm gonna have to go take care of that. Or no, maybe I do. I don't think I have 100. Okay, I can get enough. Okay. If I go chop down everything in the woods, then I can go unlock this. We can get a new neighbor. The bookseller will be here tomorrow. I think I got most of the... I can't get Queen of Sauce until I unlock the walnut room, right? Not it being midnight. For some reason I thought it was just Ginger Island unlocked for the longest time. So I won't be able to get that tomorrow. Not that I need to get it, but I don't know. It's nice to not have to wait until winter 28, you know? Should have 101. You know what our mistake was? We should have enchanted the axe before we enchanted the sword. Because I bet we would have gotten shaving. Was that Bigfoot? Did you see it? Was that Bigfoot in the corner? Down here? I think it was. He's just a guy, you know? That's what it's like too like far in the corner of my eye, but it did look like it was him. It really is a jump scare. It really is. We've seen it so many places. A lot of people think it's just in the Secret Woods. It's not. But we've seen it so many places, and it scares me almost every time. Well, it would have been staircases. Hardwood. There was something that I really want to plant these. Okay. The raccoons are fun. They're just fun because they're cool. All right. I need to make flute blocks. We need to go to Ginger Island so that I can get more walnuts. Hey, take this. I put a bit too much in the microwave, and it's a pizza. Sorry if it's squishy. He is something. Love is an interesting word to use. Gus sent me a vegetable medley, so. Oh, we're out of hay again. Don't worry, my little chicken and duck and animal friends. Everything's gonna be fine. Have plenty more. Four hours for the jelly. Really a little less. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I gotta make these dang, what does it take? It's just copper, right? 10 wood, 2 copper, 20 fiber. Well, good thing I have plenty of fiber. Oopsie. I love fiber seeds. I love fiber seeds. That is not an exaggeration. Makes my life so much easier. Okay. Flute. Should I make 35 of them? Or do you think 5 was sufficient? Yeah, the fiber seeds can grow any season. They're a great tile holder for things. Fiber seed is a recipe you unlock from Linus when you complete a certain quest for him. Oh, that should go back to Ginger Island. Yes, we're at the point of me resisting making more chests. I mean, we've been there since the beginning, have we not? Like, this is not... 68 furnaces is another worthwhile option. You are right. Should have thought of that. Ooh, do I not have enough? I do need to make a chest fort up there. No, you get hay from wheat. I recommend checking out the Stardew Wiki. You can read like kind of the different items if you're unfamiliar with an item and see like what it's able to provide you. That's always a good resource. How many do we have? 10, 20, 30, 48? 48. Jeb. Have you guys thought about how he could still win? Because he could. There is still a path forward. Ooh, we might miss a harvest. We might, like, not be able... Because we're still, like, 4 or 5 days away. But now we'll have enough. I was only producing 96. Now I'm producing, like, 400. 350, something like that. Dang it, not that one up there. Okay, I got them all, right? Yeah. Honestly, I think we can finish this before the end of year 2. Maybe it'll still be winter, which is, you know, fine. If we can scale the jelly accordingly, I think I'm gonna have time to spare. I do. I really do. And maybe I'm just a little bit delulu, but you know. All right, we good to go back to Ginger Island? Fibers planted. I'm gonna drop some stuff off. Let me leave the hay here. Drop some stuff off to Gunta and the movie theater. Oh, the bookseller's here. I gotta go get a book. We were talking about books. Do you think he's gonna sell any good books? Okay. I am thinking about, oh, we need more hardwood to upgrade the house, don't we? Dang, I can't believe I'm struggling for hardwood. Book of Stars. We need Horse the Book. I mean, yeah, I'll buy it just because I can. He didn't have anything good for me. All I'm missing is the prehistoric skull. Oh, I have a... Yeah, let's risk it. Let's risk it. Skull first try? No, but I will take that. That's actually huge. I am not mad about that. I still gotta get to Ginger Island, though. I'm never gonna get there. Just saved myself 5 dragon's teeth. Let's go, gamers. Not bad. All right, Ginger Island. We're going to do the bird puzzle, mermaid. It is an odd day, and it's raining, so the pirates wouldn't be here anyways. But we can get the loose ones. What else? We can get the loose ones over on the shoreline. Tomorrow is Squid Fest. Where do you think the bird is? West, north, or east? Get your guesses in now. I gotta go get the rest of the gems either way. North? Northwest? Not west. I'll collect these even though they're wild honey. You can still sell them. For a little something. No dice on the west. Melon's 5 days away. That's always what I need for 100. That's 15 walnuts. Those 3. North? Hello, golden coconut. North, north. Ooh. East? Did anybody say east? I don't think so. East. And it's the aquamarine bird. All right. Well, thank you for saying east. All right, well, let's get this show on the road, okay? So no more aquamarine. I'm gonna start with the ruby. Ruby, topaz, emerald. Ruby, topaz, amethyst. No, okay, ruby, emerald. It's not gonna be that one. Okay, let's go topaz. Did I do ruby? I feel like I didn't do that correctly. Okay. Next up, amethyst. Actually, I'm gonna do the emerald next. Ruby, topaz. Nope. Topaz, ruby. Let's go. That one took a minute. Now let me go. Oh, I need one more. Did I have one that I could go get? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do. Bingo. All right, resort unlocked. Resort unlocked. Beautiful. I'm gonna collect Pam's signs for all the times that she disappears. And we got our mermaid friend. got one right here. Thank you. We got one right here. And we got one over here. In this little dirt patch that you can't see very well. Loves it. She loves it. Okay, that was good. That was good walnut progress. I could fish and try to get 2 more. Oh, I can check the muscle nodes. If we get 2 more, then we can unlock the store. None. Oh, you want to play a little game? Anybody ready to capture this? There's 3 up here. No. To be fair, it's kind of awful. All right. Here we go. We ready? Purple, red, red. Blue, yellow, purple, red. Purple, purple, blue, green, blue. All right, here we go. Yellow, red, purple, purple, yellow, purple. I don't think I have my thingy here. Gosh, it kills me every time. Did anybody can we get it? Let me see what I got. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Yellow, yellow, green, red, blue. Oh no, I'm missing some. Anybody want to clip it and watch it back? Blues first. Blue. Blue, blue. Oh, is that what it is? Blue, blue, yellow, green, red, blue. Blue, blue, yellow, green, red. No, I'm missing one. Yellow, blue. That's what it is. Yellow, blue, blue, yellow, green, red, blue. Yellow, blue, blue, yellow. No, no, no. Yellow, blue, blue, yellow, green, red, blue. Yellow, blue, blue, yellow, green, red, blue. Thank you. Let's go for it. Yellow, blue, blue, yellow, green, red, blue. First try, obviously. First try, obviously. Ain't no thing. Easy peasy. That takes multiple people watching. to identify it. So, like, it only being 3 walnuts is crazy. Like, that's such a low number. You get 15 walnuts when you grow all 3 of those crops. Total. Like, you get 5 per crop. I would expect 1 per crop. And then you get 3 for that puzzle. I find that absurd. Yeah, like, I fully agree. Like, you could get 10 for that puzzle, I think is completely, like, a bare minimum. Okay, how many are we at now? We have... I think we gotta be in the 70s at least. I think I got 2 from fishing yesterday, so I need 3 more from fishing. We need all 5 from farming. Oh, I gotta plant those stupid carrot tubers. Where are we at? 71, okay. 29 more. So the crops are 15, which means we won't get that for 5 more days, 4 more days. 5 more days, yikes. It's smart to make the melon the first one. Annoying, but smart. I'm doing a great job of like hitting exactly where I want. AKA I'm not. Okay. That's like 20 something. We need to ship like 100. Not even like 100. We need to ship 100. Okay, super productive day. 29 more walnuts, so 15 from the crops. So that leaves 14 more I need to find. I mean, a couple could be from there's 3 from the pirates. I do want to go do Squid Fest though. We gotta do Squid Fest, Best Fest. I haven't even caught a squid yet. It's also so weird that these spawn here. I feel like they shouldn't. No, we've got none from farming. So those are 4 days out. If we could get all 5. Ooh, gosh, sorry. My microphone's falling. Squid Fest, Squid Fest. Any bobber that's better for this one yet? The stick? I don't know, I like the lint ball. It feels, I guess like the Joja Cola would work. Oops. If we get through 2 days of Squid Fest, we could do the Skull Caverns afterwards, you know? Like we could do some Skull Cavern enjoyment. How am I looking on my next mastery? Okay. How much was it? 5,000? 6,000, okay. Ooh. What are you doing with that, Gunther? It's her first day on the job, and is she going to the resort? Seriously? Thank you for the follow. First day on the job since the resort opened? Or is she going to Squid Fest? Good for her. No! I'm going out today. Okay. Here, would you like this pizza? This microwaved pizza you gave me? Let me go check on everybody. really benefit me today. Let me go. You know as soon as I buy one, we're gonna get one of the skull caverns, right? Like, you know that's what's gonna happen. Somebody save this clip for then. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna go down to Marnie, and I'm gonna buy an auto grabber to clean up this coop. And then what's gonna happen is the very first treasure room we get is going to be an auto grabber. Oh, sorry, you didn't all get food, did you? The buy one, get one. You know, we could really use some auto petters on this file, and we are batting 0. How do you feel about that? What you need, my friend? Mussels and smoked largemouth bass. Well, I do have a bunch of mussels on Ginger Island. Ooh, a red cabbage. Octopus. We're gonna have to get this Shane portrait at some point, and I hate that. Also, I'm pretty sure it's always cheaper to buy this rare crow from her, not at the festival. Which is worse, having egg apocalypse or having to milk the cows? Milking the cows. I don't mind when there's 8 million. I don't mind when there's 8 million eggs everywhere. I just accidentally tend to pick up a bunch of extra eggs. But eggs are good for you. Who doesn't love eggs? Probably a lot of people. I love eggs. I have an egg for breakfast every morning. Great. It's just not gonna stay upright. I don't know how to fix this. Stay upright. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Smoked largemouth bass. I could try to go catch one of those really quickly. What am I buying? Auto grabber. So if we're, I gotta do the math. I need to figure out what the maximum amount of starfruit is that we're producing, and then see how many preserved jars that means that we need to make. Do I happen to have a largemouth bass? I doubt it. Yeah, huge doubt. There were 3 mussels in there. I obviously have a ton on Ginger Island. I do have 5 of them. I'm gonna take these. Wait, do I have I have a smoker, don't I? Am I crazy? I don't. Do I? I'm mixing up an offline file that I was playing this weekend with what I have on this farm. That's exactly what's happening. It just hit me. Don't speak to me. Can I get 1 green fish? Not on this one. have belonged to ancient pirates. There we go. Well, I can still hopefully make it down to, nope. Make it down to Willie. Willie still works on Fridays. Ooh, wait, he might have left. He might only work like half a day. I think he works like half a day for Squidfest. Ah, no! Okay, that's on me. That's on me. Can't believe I thought I had a smoker. How long until we catch a squid? I bet you none of y'all remembered what his work schedule was for today. He might work half a day tomorrow. No, I don't think he works. Does he work half a day on Saturdays? He didn't work at all on Saturdays. All right, there's one. And an amphibian fossil. Nice. How many do I need? 8 today? 8 today and 10 tomorrow? We can get through Squidfest these next 2 days. That's why I said this before, but we can do that and then go to the cavern. I don't know any character schedules. No, yeah, because that's what he does, right? He rotate. He like is fishing in the ocean for half a day, and then is that what he does? He goes down to the cinder sap for half the day. Wow, I'm so glad I got squid bait and have proceeded to get 0 out of 2 squids. That's so great. I'm so thankful for targeted bait and how it does a great job. This one better be a squid. Okay. Yeah, we should go to the Skull Caverns on Sunday because Monday is night market. So if we go to the Skull Caverns on Sunday, that won't interfere with night market. 15 miles? Wow. I'm getting so many. I was like, oh, sick. I got 10 bait. I got the max bait I could get. Sure is a great thing that 4 of the fish have not been squid. Also especially love that there's special stuff in the water that's supposed to make the catch rate higher anyways. Wait, didn't Willie ask me for a squid? Alright, he asked you for one, right? Here you go. You want this while we're at it? Perfect. This is not a squid. so fun. Making me angry. And I only got 5 that time. Killing me. Okay, this is number 4. Alright, we only need 3 more. I'm sure we'll get them all consecutively, right? With no issues. Surely. It'll be so fine. I'm sure the next 3 will all be squids. All 3 of them. I'm sure the next 3 fish will all be squids. Oh my gosh, I clicked. Oh, I'm sick. I'm sick. Oh, love that I did that right at the nanosecond. Okay. I need a Coca-Cola to get through this. And the one thing I can't have. It's waiting for me. Okay. I don't want it. I don't want it. Ah! Scared myself. This is Shane's fault. This is literally Shane's fault. Like, who else's fault would it be? Demonic. Actually demonic. Oh, Pam is at the Squid Fest. Okay. If she's at Squid Fest, then I'm not mad at her for not working. I don't have room in my inventory for this. Well then. Sorry, Rusty. Oof. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. I guess I could do that. That's what I should have been doing. Just a little fish right there. I'll be back for you, fish. It looks so sad right there. I wanted to go drop these mussels off at the raccoons. got these for you. I gotta see a man about a smoker before I can give you your largemouth bass. But I'm working on it. Oh, my book. I could have just read my book and took the sardine with me. Honestly, okay, but if we make this a blue house, then the squid painting is gonna look great in it, don't you think? I kind of hate the, like, always making an aquarium room in the house kind of vibe, but upside down. But the water and the blue would all work together. It would work. So tomorrow we need to catch 10 more, and I'm sure it'll go flawlessly without any issues. I need the key to the town. Some of these fish need to go. I need to be I like kind of remember which fish you need for cooking, but I never really remember. I don't think you need an albacore or halibut. Okay, how is my shipping looking? I need to ship a large brown egg and a large milk. And we won't be shipping those. I thought I made juice. Did I not? I can make some juice. That's totally fine. What else we got? Oh, refined quartz. Juice would be so good. That's what, like, I mean, I really want a Coca-Cola, but like a juice would be fine too. Can't have that either. Mussels count as fish. They do. A lot of folks here like to use sashimi. Sashimi is a nice. There's like, especially like those mussels and stuff. You can turn them into sashimi and use them as like healing too. But yeah, that's a really good one to use. I think a lot of our folks here like to do that. Maple syrup. Is that a slime? I need to ship a slime. Wool. I could grab a wool. Wool, refined quartz, truffle oil. Let me do that. I love anything with cranberry in it. I'll say that. I'll just take this one. Anything with cranberry in it, I'm down for. And you and ancient fruit. What is that? Because I've done jelly. What is that? Caviar, rabbit's foot, sea urchin, spice berry, rainbow shell. Sea urchin. Did I need a large goat's milk? I almost started to grab one. Is that what it is? Oh, you're probably right. That would make sense. Aged roe would make sense, yeah. Purple mushroom, large goat's milk there. Okay. Roe and Jen. I don't have the book. Is that not crazy? That I don't have Jewels of the Sea? Not that I need it, like I could make fish roe, but like I find that insane that I don't have that book yet. Needed a fairy rose too. I'll ship that one. I'll keep the higher quality ones for fruits, slime. Shane doesn't like to read. Shane doesn't think reading is political. Did I have a rainbow shell? I only have one. I don't want to give it up. Not yet. The fruits, blue jazz, sweet pea. Haven't done any raisins yet. Mystic syrup. Moss. I haven't shipped any moss yet. Or a smoked fish. I can get a little piece of moss. And a raisin. Alright. Got a little more progress. Good night, honey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's something. Day luck is 110 today. That's crazy. I got up early and fed all the farm animals. Okay. Sometimes I stop and realize that I'm nothing more than a bag of juicy, squishy flesh. How does he know he's juicy? But hey, that's just fine. What's life anyway? Okay. Okay. Sure, I guess. That is a thing. Oh, I have more coffees on me. Oh, I must have grabbed them on accident. Sweaty flesh. Sweaty, juicy, icky. What did he call himself? A bag of flesh? Is that how he described it? Why a bag? Why bag? Juicy, squishy flesh. Those are words. They are words. we should do? I'm gonna go buy some pigs. We should do it like instead of like remembering at the last moment. Different, not the Lady Gaga meat dress. So okay, here's what we have. We have 2 cows, we have 2 goats, and we have 2 sheep. Do you want to leave room for 2 ostriches? Is that what we're thinking maybe? If we leave room for 2 ostriches, then we need a total of 3 more pigs, yeah? My math correct? 6, 8, 10, yeah. So we could go get 3 pigs. And then there's ostrich space left. I said I'm pretty sure I want to do a second coop. I would be good doing a second coop. Do you think we should do 2 barns or just 1 barn? Honestly, I think like the chicken should be the focus. So like having 2 coops is good. But more than that. Or 2 barns. 1 barn for just ostrich. Okay, so I was thinking what we need to do is, because I've only made the 1 golden chicken, I think we should make the 1 barn or the 1 coop be just blue and gold chickens, and it'll be the blue hens, and I'll hate it. It'll be great. So we have 2 of them so far, so we can get some more. How many do I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is number 10. So we could add, I know, and I hate it. It makes me sick to my stomach. We could add 2 more blue chickens for now. If we do that, so we could fill this thing up, and then we'd have, it would be full, at least right now. We have anchovy and sardine. We have porcini, pineapple. These are, oh, sorry. Coop animals are pizza toppings. Pizza toppings. So we have anchovy, sardine, porcini, pineapple, olive, portobello. Because they're different mushrooms. That was their original names. Pesto, basil, mozzarella. And then our barn animals are different types of peppers. So we have bell and serrano. We have peppercini, poblano, reaper, muntauk, and ghost. So we need 3 pepper pig names, not to be confused with Peppa Pig. And then we would need, I would say, 2 blue chicken. 2 blue chicken pizza topping names. Oh, chili's good. Chili pepper? Okay, I like that. Mayo machine. Arbol? I'm not too privy on all the peppers out there. No, I don't think we have jalapeno. No, we don't. We could do jalapeno. Pink tiger pepper. All right, so I like jalapeno and chili. Banana. Do you want to name a pig banana for a banana pepper? Or do you want to save that for an ostrich? I kind of like that for a pig. A pig named Banana is like its own vibe. All right. But oh, look, it's almost, it's not. It's just a, ooh. I think I just hit like F12 and took a screenshot. Banana. Banana? Banana's a girl. Congrats to her. Banana. Chili. And jalapeno, right? Is there a way for me to like do the N correctly? Jalapeno. Okay. We got our pigs. Chickens. Kayla did say chicken as a topping. I feel like we could do like sausage. Have we done pepperoni? We could do pepperoni and sausage. We did the first 2 blue chickens as like the blue fish. Buffalo. We could do just buffalo. And barbecue. We literally haven't done pepperoni and sausage. Which, like, again, we don't have to do them right now, but we should. How many rolls for a blue chicken? 0. A video of your favorite mods? No, not really. I made one video one time talking about UI Info Suite, but no, I don't have like a... I don't think I do. Brown. Don't need that. White. White. Blue. Do you want... barbecue? I mean, I feel like it should be barbecue sauce. We did just go with pesto. But it could be barbecue sauce. You know what? That's what it's gonna be. Barbecue sauce. It's ridiculous. I love it. Let's see if Willy is working for a few minutes. So all those little piggies will be more than ready by spring 1. Thank you for that follow. Ooh, he is. Willy. Albacore bait. Why are you selling albacore bait, my guy? All right. Any percent, 10 squid. 10 squid, any percent. AKA 100% because you have to get all 10. Barbecue sauce tracks, because that's what you call it. As you call pesto, just pesto. Okay. I'm cool with them being like a little bit, you know, cursed. This is my chicken. Its name is barbecue sauce. Should we change the other one to buffalo sauce? You know, barbecue chicken pizza sounds so good. My favorite pizza is one with the barbecue sauce. Okay, I don't need infinite albacore. I need squod. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should start activating fishing mastery before I get to the Squid Fest, because then I could benefit from like the gold treasure chest more. The gold fishing chest, that is. It is. It's a lot. It's like, and it's like heavy. I'm sorry it's doing that right now. 10 fish. 10 fish. I should just change the dialogue too so that it says that you just took a bunch of pottery instead of just like a piece. Since it's like somehow tied to y'all's watch time now, which is so weird. Shout out to Moss for collecting the data though. Took a British museum. Ooh, took a British museum size. It's not supposed to be, but yes, it's Moss did a whole thing and she shared it in, and now I get row. It was awesome. Like she was like collecting everybody's like things, and to the best of our ability, it's supposed to be like a daily counter. Like I'm sure you've been to other streams where they do that too. And it used to do like, it used to do that. And then all of a sudden one day it started jumping tremendously. And the correlation we are pretty confident that it is tied to is watch time, yeah. And I even like deleted it and like made it again, and it's still doing that. It's really, so I don't know, like I deleted it out and made a whole new one, and it's still attributing it that way. I probably can't even make this fish smoker because do I have cave jelly? Probably not. We're having a much better run. It is, it's wild. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Here's hoping. Hopefully I do. I would have kept it. I would have kept it and said like, oh, we're gonna need this. So let me save at least one. Okay, that was arguably much better than yesterday. Do I have the inventory for this? Maybe not. I did. Hat? Hat. Yes. That's peak. Peak. It's just peak. Never forget the Pope run. Can you believe it's been that long since the whole Pope thing happened? Now, is she? She is. Do I have one? If I do, where is it? Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Cave jelly. Other jelly. Oh, I have so many of these. We probably should smoke some more fish. What else do I need? Smoker. Smoker. Hardwood. Oh, yikes. Oh, I have just enough. For one. Okay, well, we'll get to stepping. And by stepping, I mean smoking. I didn't really mean to restack those, but so be it. I wanted to make some more mayo machines. Earth crystals. Was it wood and stone? Okay. I still need? Oh, okay, we got a new dino. A new topping. A new topping. I mean, we literally haven't done pepperoni, so I'm gonna do that. Perfect. Maybe I should get Robin on that new coop right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that started. I need more wood anyways, so I'll probably buy another stack of it. All right, Robin. Oh, I wonder what that goes to. It goes to one of my things that I never use. All right. Another coop. I haven't built a second coop on a farm in forever. Coop. The captioner can't do it. The captioner can't do it. It can't say coop. I'm not trying to say... Is it trying to say coo? Whatever. Sell some squad. Eight hours. So stuff's all gonna be ready by midnight. I don't have anything to swap it over though, do I? There you go. Thank you. Yeah, the automat's gotta keep us safe, you know? Thank you for the follow. Okay. Skull Caverns tomorrow. Skull Caverns tomorrow. Skull Caverns tomorrow, and hopefully Mastery. Hopefully, yeah. We could probably clear another Mastery tomorrow. Need to make another chest. Should I go ahead? Thank you for the gift. Should I go? Oh, dang it. I forgot about that. Should I... Man, this farm is a mess. Thank you for that follow. I'm sorry, I see that too. Are none of our Twitch alerts working? I thought some of them worked earlier. Did they not? I'm sorry if they're not. Everything's about to get really crazy. At least set some of this up. She said Bork. Let me at least do this. What are you barking about? I definitely need... I definitely need... The mini obelisk. We really need that. I'll take those two. She can sense that kind of stuff, can't she? Okay, there's that. I should have bought a thing from Robin. Now I can't buy it for a couple of days. Honestly, it wouldn't be crazy to me if the workbench was like an actual craftable. I don't know if y'all agree with that statement or not. But I feel like it could be. They really do. But they also like to inch it up, you know? Why do I have all that wheat? Yeah, like the way that every day it's like 5:45. She eats at 6:30 every day. And the way it'll be like, sometimes it's like 5:15 and she's like, oh, I'm just so hungry. And I'm like, girl, you have an hour. She loves to mess with me in that sense. Let me go say hi to this clown. What did you do today? Ugh. I feel a little bloated. Too much Joja all-purpose dipping sauce. Oh. Okay. Oh. Got it. Got it. Got it. I do not have much stuff for bombs. I guess because we went like multiple days and didn't like clear as much as we really wanted to. We'll have to tidy that up afterwards. The benefits of him apparently, I mean, he always wants to talk about somebody as pizza breath. It's obviously him. Benefits of a squishy body. What did he say he was? Squishy. Oh, these are grown. Juicy and squishy. Juicy is crazy. Oh, these need to go up here too. I'm doing all right. I hope you are as well. Yeah, he needs to take a chill pill. I mean, again, he just seems to go from one addiction to the other, which, like, being an addict is a complicated life experience. I knew I was gonna stack that. I thought I had more sea jelly. I got a few bombs, not much iridium. Worthless, but okay. Few bombs. I need those. And I guess we'll have some... Oh, I have 4 triple shots. That's not bad. Okay, that's good. Take that and those. Oh, and I had some already, so that's even better. Didn't I have 1 bomb? I sure did. Okay. So we can gear up for the caverns tomorrow. How many of that dwarf scroll do I have? 8. 8 dwarf scroll 3. Oh, these are gonna be ready. I don't think I have really anything to process in their stead. Is there anything that you think will be good? I have that little bit of fish roe, so those could go in there. Fish roe, and I don't think I have. Oh, I have a okay. I have a couple of ancient fruits. Couple of ancient fruits. I could do the coconuts. I don't really know if that's worth it. Oh my gosh, I have 183 Omni Geodes. I'll take like half of those. So I guess I'll just run this stuff because I can. I could do crystal fruit. Do I have a little haul of crystal fruit? I have fiddleheads. Maybe I'll do some of these fiddleheads. Nothing revolutionary, but again, they're gonna sit empty for a couple of days, so we might as well run them, right? I wish you could pickle the fish. Where did I put that fish roe? Here we go. Wild plums. The wheat. I could, have I shipped 15 wheat? I could pickle the wheat. Shipped 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I have hops. Let's pickle the hops. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. All right, we got some hodgepodgery things. Just a culmination of really just random junk, but our random junk. Anything but fermentation, you know? That's the vibe. No fermentation allowed. Okay, what else I got? What else is in here? Oh, these ancient fruit. We'll do the ancient fruit. Okay, I got almost all of them full. Alright. We got most of them full. The subtitles are a browser source is what they are. Oh, I need a trigger machine. One. I use like a browser that live captions and then it's like keyed out. So it's an overlay. Crystal fruit it is. No stuff wasted. Kind of. All right. There we go. There we go. Another 100K day is always great. 100K every other day is gonna be great. It's gonna add up. As it often does. Oh, it's Harvey's birthday. I mean, I gotta go to the caverns today. Sorry, Harvey. I gotta go. I got a skull cavern to see. I don't know what to tell you, my guy. I have no choice but to do that. How much is my earnings at? 1.5. Okay. Okay, well, before we go to the skull caverns, let's take a break. If we can. I mean, we can and we shall. Let's take a break. I'm going to put up words on stream for everybody. Sorry, let me fix this real quick. And give you something to do. I'm gonna go check on the barking puppy. Time for words. Good timing. Good timing. All right, we'll be back here in a couple of minutes. We would love for you to stay if you'd like to hang out. Of course, if you want to get going, you don't ever need our permission to leave. But here is some words on stream to keep you occupied here for just a couple of minutes. Let me get everything situated on my end. And we will be back in just a moment. See you shortly. Is it Nemesis? No, I feel like, oh, no. Close. Mines, I do see mines. I'll go with mine. Anyways, I'll be back. I'm here, y'all. Sorry, I know you're waiting. I'm checking something on the back end that I need to see for myself. GG though. Hold on, I gotta look at something before I get back on camera. Sorry about that. Sorry that took so long. I'm dealing with a work thing that is very bad right now. And it's all this TikTok stuff is really bad. I got popcorn, in case anybody's curious. So we're back at it. Skull Caverns on Harvey's birthday. Sorry, Harvey. Truly. Dollar General had, it's like a 3-pack of like the personal size bag or the mini bag. He is. I can feel it. For $1. And I was like, that's such a good deal. And like the regular size bag is too much for me. So it was a good option. The cart is here too. You think I should check the cart for anything? Probably not, right? Dixie wants her own popcorn. I think I got everything. Yeah. Where's Shane? Is he in the house? Is he in here? No. Was he in the house? Did I just not even see him? Oh, yeah. He just blends right in. Should I watch a movie or play video games? I don't know, man. Maybe I don't know. All right, for real time. Dang it, I meant to put those away. I am pretty light on bombs. We should be okay, but... Little emergency life elixir. That's all I got. I guess so. All right. Today's daily luck is -15. So it's a neutral day, technically. But it's surely going to be a hat day, right? That's what we're all fired up for, is hats. Also, I'm so glad I came here because we always try to go to the Skull Caverns during the desert or during this festival, and we're like during the night market. And it's like, oh, it's no big deal. Except I never have bombs. And I forget that she's working at the night market. So I'm glad this is going well. All right. Take that for extra measure too. A neutral day. A chance to find more hats. That's really what we need. It's just more hats. So, blue skidoo. Is it even gonna be worth it? I was so distracted looking for that stupid man. It's all right. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. It was worth it. It was worth it. It's so fine. It's so fine. First try. First try. First try. This is actually the Skull Caverns. I don't know what you're looking at. We're not outside in the desert. It's like the actual caverns. See? Maybe the caverns were the friends we made along the way. You ever think about that? We're in the same spot we would have been. It's so fine. This is going great. Going great for some folks. Oh my gosh. Huge payout for the dinosaur believers. Huge payout for y'all. Huge win for y'all. No egg. Not a single egg is crazy. No egg, only whole. Truly. Look at this. We're doing so great. Floor 26. Ain't no thing. I do need some resources to make bombs, though, or we will be in a little bit of trouble soon. Ugh. Australia and their southern hemisphere winter. It's their summer. It's not winter. Come on. also, sadly, I need some shards. I need some prizzies. Oh my goodness. Goodness. I don't think I realized that they were dealing with a heat wave. The whole country? Continent? Hey, secret note. Melbourne, okay. Ugh. Two secret notes. Cute. Secret woods. Secret woods. Mummies? None? Secret, secret, secret. We were singing that yesterday when Melon's Lord was playing a game about digging. I didn't see her. I don't know if she finished the game. Abigail's diary. Yeah, come up here. I need more solar essences. I haven't done that in so long. It has been so long since I've done that. I literally was like, oh, I'm not close enough to it. All right. Skill issue. Skill issue. I did, and I intentionally was thinking to myself, I'm not close enough to the exit. Because I did that a few times, a long time ago. Any bozo moment has to be attributed to Shane. It's his fault. Oh, okay, we weren't that far. I thought we were closer to 50. But you can stay inside the mine and go deeper. That's crazy. No, we gotta find a treasure room. We gotta get good and find a treasure room for a hap. That's what I used to do it like a long time ago. So funny. Mallory, try not to throw run. Apparently, the difficulty level is impossible. I am gonna run out of bombs now, though. All those dinosaur bones. Alright, I feel fine. We just had to do a second sweep. That's all it was. We just had to do a second sweep. It's like no big deal. We just needed to like double check all the floors. Alright. Bozo o'clock. If it's an auto petter, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna be so mad. Floor 12. Come on. What do we got? I'll be mad if it's an auto grabber too. I will. Popcorn is pretty good. For microwave popcorn, it's not bad. The only thing that's annoying about these little bags is it says microwave between 1 minute and 1.5 minutes. That's a huge difference. Like, we're talking about completely under popped to completely burned. This is a small bag. It's not the regular bag. So that's why I was like, I know it's gonna be less. So I did like 1 minute and 5 this time, and that seemed to work well. Okay. Nobody wished for that. Treasure. All treasure. All tomatoes. Yeah, my microwave's popcorn button for a regular bag works. Like, it's good. Not this one though. I gotta get a few more of these. Alright. I mean, we knew this was coming. And look, there's egg. Egg everywhere. Egg. Yep. Yeah, they're fixed, so. I like how Emily didn't want to do the predict again, though. She was like so confident that we did a treasure room. Yeah, you can actually look them up. You can look them up on Stardew Predictor if you really needed to or wanted to. You can see where they're gonna be. Just like the way that you can see all infested floors, really. Yeah, which one? Is that the name of the brand? What an interesting choice. I do love stovetop popcorn. That's my favorite. I keep stovetop popcorn in the house all the time. Well, we're on floor 23, because this is definitely my first time in the caverns. Could have given Harvey a gift. Are we serious? And it's floor 24. There's nothing in here. One dinosaur. I have seen people do that where you put it in a brown paper bag. Does it work well for you? I love stovetop popcorn. I grew up on stovetop popcorn. I just don't like the effort of making it. Emily's going. I don't know why any of the alerts aren't working right now. They seem to have not been working all day. I'm sorry for that. I saw the 24 there. Ding! 24. Does that count? Is that an equivalent for you? That would be nice, because then yeah, you can like, because this is like not. Demanding you're a vaguely annoyed British man. 24. Hey! Another one. Amish popcorn. Put the whole cob in a paper bag. Oh, how was that? How was that? That sounds interesting. All right, well, we've got another treasure room at least. At least this is a somewhat salvageable run, even if I don't complete my mastery. I'm stuck in the house too. It might be better. The sun has been shining, but it's been cold, so I don't know if things are really... I'm guessing stuff isn't really melting outside. I just want my fridge sig. That's all I want. I'm assuming that schools here have already been called. I'm actually gonna look it up. They're working hard on the roads here, though. They really are. I know it's tough. %40 of residential streets have been plowed. Not bad. I'm looking to see if they've called our schools yet. Oh no, it's still just Tuesday. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... I'll honestly be shocked if our kids go back to school at all this week. There's no way they'll go for a full day. They'll have 2-hour delays at the very minimum for Thursday and Friday. Why won't God blow up the sun? Why won't God blow up the sun? Oh, I keep screaming, but God doesn't hear me. No, I do. I think the 2-hour. I mean, like, again, I get it, but I think it's not beneficial in its own way. Okay, well, we got an auto grabber for our next coop. What else could happen? What else could happen? That's right. At least I actually do have a coop it can go in already. It'll be built tomorrow or the day after. Oh, there's a staircase. I got nothing to show for nothing. I can't believe it's an auto grabber. I'm so angry. Like, I'm actually fuming. Oh, hi, Sky. Look at your man. Stop making the skull caverns political. True. Be a brain dead amoeba. Not that amoebas are really brain dead. Be a brain dead amoeba and believe that everything is apolitical. Yeah. Why don't we get brainworms? Oh my gosh, there's so many dinos. Immunity band. Sky, you missed a really rare, specific type of bozo move from me. Being a bozo, not rare. This particular bozo movement. Did you? Good. No. No, you gotta watch the clip. All right, come on. Let's just say there's a reason why I'm only on floor 46 at 7 p.m. get to 100. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Come on. Did you name it something specific? Is that what it, is that what, did you, you know what, I deserve it, it's fine. It's okay, we got 2 treasure rooms, and one of them was the auto grabber that the ancient text foretold, as was stated. We just knew. It was bound to happen. Maybe I can still get 8,000 experience points. Ooh, I want to hit both of those. I feel like I'm gonna hit neither. I hit neither! Oh my gosh, I hate my life. Oh my gosh. Okay. Marrying Shane has made me dumber. Like, it has. That's my only excuse. Being married to Shane is actually lowering my in-game IQ. Like, significantly. It has to be. Guess what? That's a feels bad moment. So bad. It's so bad. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, we're on floor set. I'm honestly not doing bad. What's making me upset is how much further we could have gone. But like, we're not doing terrible. Considering. The lack of bombs is killing me, I will admit that. I gotta keep it. On top of it all, I gotta keep the prismatic shard? Ugh. Brother, ugh. I wanna get both of you. That was bad bomb usage. It is funny, like, I mean, I do think I'm good at the Skull Caverns, but also at the same time, it's like so second nature to me. Where I'm just like, oh yeah, this is just like, I'm getting real jumpy about my health. I don't know why. What I say as I stand on top of a bomb. Was that a mistake? Yeah. All right, floor 83 at 11:10 p.m. That's what it is. It's more like, they're more like flies to me now, the monsters. It's like, and like, again, they're gonna, there was a video on my For You page and someone was saying, like, how did, like, they were decorating their quarry. People were like, how did you, like, turn off your bomb damage? And, like, they clearly were taking damage from the bomb. And I commented, and I was like, a bomb's not gonna kill you. One bomb is not gonna kill you. There's like nothing in this game that can truly one-shot you. Ooh, yikes. Oh, that's some roof soup. I'll tell you what. You know what? I get a staircase as a treat. Truly. That's what I mean. It's like you know. I guess a lot of people, I really think a lot of people don't take healing agents into the Skull Caverns. Like, I honestly think that's a part of it. Like, they don't take anything to restore their health. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, nice. In my observational assumption. It's so Jover, y'all. It's so Jover. Another Bobo doll. Are we serious right now? I wrote it like over a year ago. I wrote a script for a YouTube video where it was gonna be like my Skull Cavern tips, like really exhaustively. I reread it yesterday. Still don't think I'm gonna. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Come on. Come on, don't do this to me. Seriously? We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We are so back. We are so back. We got like 10 seconds to spare. As an archaeologist, do you think all fossil Pokemon should be rock types? One, my credentialing as an archaeologist wouldn't really matter about fossil Pokemon because fossils are paleontology. Two, I hold the position that the revived fossils that we see in the Pokemon universe today that carry the rock typing, that it's because their DNA has been patched over poorly and the rock typing is more of a placeholder and not an actual reflection of what their DNA would be. And three, no, I don't. I don't think they should be all rock type. And I don't believe that they were in prehistory. I did a really awesome video on YouTube though, where I sat down with my friend Science Streams, who is a PhD scientist, and we talked about these kinds of things, so. Absolutely, yeah. Well, and even like we were talking about the direwolf and stuff, like the direwolf that was brought back to life last year or 2 years ago. That's, calling it a direwolf was kind of insulting to the direwolf. It's got like a couple of direwolf genomes, and it's basically just a gray wolf. But yes, exactly. It is. It's just a big dog. All right. Here we go. Floor 100. Gross. I did though, genuinely, I mean, obviously it's my video, but I did a long sit down with a molecular biologist, and it was super fun to talk. We talked about this specifically. I posted at the beginning of the year. I mean, I know it's still the beginning of the year. It's like an hour and 20-minute video. We talked about all this, epigenetics, like all this stuff. It was so, it was super fun, and we got into a lot of that stuff because it's, a very cool conversation to have. I am playing my game on PC, so I'm just streaming it through regular streaming software. Hit floor 100, leave, and hit floor 100 again. Yeah, I'm on board with that. Oh, dang, I didn't mean to waste the bomb. I'm still working on my chocolate orange. Kelly actually sent me 2 chocolate oranges, which is really amazing. And I'm still working on the second one. Okay. We still got to floor 100. Mm-hmm. The first one didn't last. The first one did not last. The second one is holding on. Okay. Here we are. I'm going out, alright? Okay. We gotta go to Ginger Island. We need to go to Ginger Island for Monday stuff. If we could try to go to the volcano and see if we could secure. Gosh, I have nothing. Should I donate that one first? Harvey did bill me! Harvey did bill me! Oh my gosh, bro. Harvey, it's not that serious. He is. He should be upset that I married Shane. I'm upset that I married Shane. He's right to be upset at me for that. Harvey doesn't charge you when you pass out when you marry him. If you die in combat, you get charged no matter what. But if you marry him, he is no longer part of the letter pool of getting billed overnight. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at all my little blue chickens. Isn't Shane perfectly meh? It's something. Oh, this might get me. That's what I'm mad about. I couldn't prioritize Iridium to clear the next mastery. That stinks. Oh, I shouldn't have. No, it's okay. I'm gonna. The rest are gonna be ready in another day. They're gonna be ready tomorrow. But I'll go ahead and pick these. Hey, one of my mystic trees grew. Ooh, that does make a really narrow path. Oh, we hate that. I need the thing. I need the... Let me put this down here. It is waiting for you. Clay, stone, and coal. Go pick up my other stuff. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Ginger Island. I'm gonna go to Ginger Island. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna try to get Crusader. I did not know I put my bombs in the fridge. I'm gonna go over there. Hopefully, come on. I need this. I need the thing. Give me ghost. Oh, dang. Guess I'll do that one. What if I did know that you were gone? What if I knew? What if I knew in my heart? Did you get a Wawa pretzel? Everybody's like, no. There were opportune times for you to comment and you didn't. Okay. Now you're gonna flex a Coca-Cola on me? That's crazy. Every day I remember that I don't have a Coca-Cola. I'm gonna leave these. We're one day away, so I do want them to all be lined up. So let's just get them lined up. A couple of these with me. Let's go for a little stroll in the volcano. The melon will be ready tomorrow. So the melon will be ready tomorrow. We'll get 15 walnuts from that. And we'll be able to harvest for farming. So we might... I mean, we still need more. But maybe it can get me in a pretty good spot. I would really like to be able to do a walnut room quest today. They called it God's Ice? Just pellet ice? Yeah, no, yeah, that's, it doesn't surprise me. Hey, nice. They charge you for the ice? Again, for like a pellet ice that you can either get a machine for or go to other places to also get. That's funny. It is, it's literally water, but also water's not even free half the time. My friend has an ice maker that makes that kind of ice. So like I do love that kind of ice. One of my best friends has it. It was a push present for her. For her last kid. When I go over to their house, I often go straight to the ice maker just to get myself a glass of water with that ice. Okay, so I need to get taro tubers. I guess I could trade bone fragments, right? Is that what I need to do? Probably. We have to go catch a blobfish. Oh, there's some. We need to go catch a blobfish for a fish pond. Oh, is it just the one? I hope it's just the one. I didn't see buttons anywhere else. The blobby baby. It is already 3 p.m. I would rather get to the end of the volcano today, though. We could fish tomorrow or the last day. This feels like it has a thing up on it. It doesn't. Oh, it's over there. Gosh, these things are so annoying. And it's a common chest. Boo. Gosh, y'all are annoying. Where's my exit? I do feel quite a bit relieved that, you know what? I'm gonna leave. I have 20. I want to do the whole thing, but I want to go... I think we should actually fish today. Leave me alone. Wait, where's my exit? Get out of here. I can't remember the exit is down here. Oh my gosh. That was a struggle for me. I don't hate the volcano, but I also don't like the volcano. It's not satisfying the way that the caverns are, and again, like having to like walk all the way back through if you have to leave is awful. I wish there was an exit on every floor, you know? Like there's a hole on every single floor instead of just on the 5th floor. Yeah, I would pay for more exits. Let's go ahead and do Crusader Gamble. We've got enough for one more try. Thought I was getting sick, but I drank a bunch of juice and water and I was just super dehydrated. I have been in that situation too where I'm like, I feel awful. And then I just drink water or something. This dry air is getting me. It's like, it's making me dehydrated. I can feel it. Like I woke up this morning and I hated how I felt. What do we got? What do we got? I am too. My skin is struggling. What's it gonna be? Say hello to the new cursed run. Oh, cool. Say hello to the new cursed run. You thought you thought that other file was cursed? Let me show you cursed. It's rough out there, man. It's a lawnmower. We got the one obligatory Wumbus. I haven't found a sec. I need another one for the museum. Like, I do have to find another one for the museum, and I have not yet. That's a problem for future Mallory, though. I had to solve the community center first. We did, No wild wumbus. That's a good way to put it. No wild wumbus. All right, let me get over to the night market. Let's go get a blobby boy. A blobby baby. Oh, just phase through Abigail. Cool. Pumpkin. Are you really mad at me that I didn't give you a birthday present? Events like this make it a little bit brighter. Oh, what? What? Oh, I didn't turn the music on. Let me turn the music on. I have not ever seen that dialogue. What? Give me some night market music. That's crazy. That's his standard dialogue? Oh, I'm sick at the thought. No. No, is how I would say it. I want 5 of these too. 5 of these while we're at it. That was a wild thing for him to say. Thank you for lurking. And they're both gross! You're right. Do you think this is supposed to be the same mermaid that you see on Ginger Island? It is the same tune. It could be they all have one siren song. It could be that. Because, like, in this case, they're all singing it, right? Like, you know, there's, like, a harmony there. I always do it wrong. I always do it wrong. One, 5, 4, 2, 3. Bye-bye! Glory. Okay. It's already 10 o'clock, but we got time. I'm gonna not get the painting because I always buy all the paintings and I don't have anything to do with them and I don't like them and it's just always a mess. So I'm not gonna get it. I do want the mermaid painting though. Is that tomorrow? We never really got to see it, did we? In the Cursed Run, there is a mod that turns this into the Titan Submersible, in case you are unfamiliar. If you are looking for a simple content patcher visual mod, you can turn this thing into the Submersible. So, do with that information what you will. I don't remember if there's a PlayStation controller. I didn't bring any bait with me. What an absolute bozo. Great start. Good old night market. Where is the blob boy? Where is he? There he is. Just one blob. Honestly, yeah, like fishing here is like fun in its own way. Feels less like a chore. It did. I needed to have that seaweed. The atmosphere, the concept of it all, like it's just fun. Seriously? About to lose it. Prefer fishing in Stardew to Animal Crossing? I think that the mini game of Stardew fishing makes it interesting in a sense. I just don't want to fish in Life Sims. That's really what it is. Which is part of why I like business sims. There's not fishing, you're just making money. It is true. Fishing in Animal Crossing is annoying. And like having to, I like that you can lay bait in Animal Crossing. Which I guess is kind of like what the whole point of having bait is, but you know what I mean? Like you can throw bait in the water. I'm currently trying to catch the blue marlin on my file and it's not happening, so. It's driving me crazy. Catch 100. Oh, I'm afraid that I'm gonna. Well, we got 2 blobby boys. We got all 3. I don't know if I've done that. I've definitely missed, I mean, obviously we've all missed fish. I've definitely missed some. I should look at that one. There's like a bunch of achievements that I just like somehow feel like I should have, but don't have on that game. All right, what do we got? Another coffee. Hey, take this. I put a bit too much in the microwave. It's the fact that he doesn't like every other spouse. I think every single other spouse like intentionally makes you breakfast. Like all of them. Versus he's like, I made too much. It's just microwaved. Here you go. That's what I mean. Like yeah, like every single one of them. His juicy flashback. Harvey hit me with another bill. Harvey, I'm sorry I forgot your birthday, man. I feel like it's gonna be all right. Oh, we gotta do star fruit today. Darn. That needs to go up the mountain. I meant to make tappers. I'm throwing a lot. You want to build a fish pond? So we can get the blobby boy going? We'll get tappers on those. My theory is that Harvey is mad you married Shane. As he should be. He should be mad at me. He should be furious with me. I like my big shed with just 2 small chests in it because I haven't moved everything yet. I forget, how do you move animals? You can move them to the other coops and stuff, right? There's probably not a point in moving them. Is that what you do? Yeah, change home building. Okay. Okay, thank you. There's probably not a point in moving them just yet, because then I'd have to go manually feed them every day. How many I have? But we are full in here, so we need to... Maybe I'll do this, because I got a few... Oh, never mind, I processed it. Okay, okay. We need some more. I would like to before the end of winter find where we're gonna put the barns and coops. If we can. That would be ideal. Also, I was just about to do something and I can't think of what it was. I remember. Thank you for that follow. Sorry that my alerts aren't working today, y'all. That works. So at least there's that. For whatever reason, the Twitch alerts are not working. I honestly don't think I need to buy all that much. Forsh. Foosh. There we go. I'm gonna make more preserve shards, is what I'm gonna do. Oh my gosh! It's juicy and squishy, just like his flesh. Just like him. It's like his squishy, juicy flesh. We're up to 1.5 million. He says it. He's the one who says it, you know? Oh, I gotta seriously... I kind of wish I had spaced those out a little more. Oh, I'm out of coal. Ooh. Ooh, we're gonna have to do some coal collection soon. Oh, look at how cute my little thing is of all these random things. Random pickled objects. Aged roe. Couple of jellies. So I need to go to Ginger Island. I guess I should go to the desert first, is what I should do. Go to Ginger Island. It's cute. It's like colorful and cute. Let me go to the desert first. Okay, I need 96 plus. Can someone do 72 times 3? And tell me what that is. Can't do it off the top of my head. Is that it? That's not it, right? Is that 146? No, that's 200. 260. I was like 146. That's 2. And that's also the wrong math. Okay. 216 plus 96 is 312. 312. Yeah. 312 starfruit. So, at that size, we want to get to like, we'd be outproducing at 100 preserve jars. But we're gonna have more than that once I get my sprinklers. So I guess just one jelly shed. I was prepared to do 2. I mean, I still haven't really like settled on if we're gonna do. Like we could do juice. I don't really think juice is worth it. I mean, money is money, right? I think I'd rather put my effort into smelting bars and honestly, maybe like smoking fish. Like, I don't think I want to build a shed full of kegs and be processing juice. That's the painting I want. Yeah, you can make wine, but in this file, we literally cannot, like, this is an alcohol-free. We're not using any alcohol products in this file, so we can't make wine. Purple. Let me get my guy over here. I got some stuff for ya. We do love the night market. It's great. Walnuts, thank you. The yellow thing. Reminds me of an old girlfriend. That could mean so many things. And last but not least, what's the chance that I can complete? There's not. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that all 5 or was that 4? Okay, that was 4, so that's 5. Okay, cool, we got them all. That is always nice and a huge win. Oh, I was not expecting to get that. Starfruit experience is just built different. The way that Iridium experience is so good too. So all 5 of the farming ones are now acquired. I'm still probably like 8 short. Something like that. I gotta work on this too. Are we so serious right now? How did it do that? Oh my goodness. Honestly, I'm so tempted. I really am. I'm so tempted by that. The rest are grown, so, you know. Oh, it's raining, so I can't go to... only one of them was wild. Okay, that's so terrible. That makes me so angry. What else could possibly go wrong on this file? These ones are not grown yet. They're getting there, though. It's his fault. Okay, we have 93. So we need 7 more. What 7 can I get? The pirates would be 3. Fishing would be 3. I'm still missing 4 from the mussels. Still missing 4 from the mussels. I wanted to stay here for pirates, but I can't. Or I could, but there's no point. That's 5, so we obviously can't get those. I did get these for this. Dang, I don't have enough to build the... Oh, man. That's a bummer. I need 2 more! Alright, let's go plant the ones at home. Pirates is 3. I could try to do the volcano again. There should still be quite a few at the volcano. I think. Portrait of a mermaid. Pink cake. Ooh, I'm tempted. Expensive though. I am gonna get the Shane portrait. I am. You haven't? Oh, really? He didn't add it in the original 1.6. He added it in like 1.6.4 or 1.6.8. Like it didn't happen on, it happened before 1.6.9. But yeah, once you get your spouse to 14 hearts, the traveling cards start selling a portrait of them. So there's like some spouses that it feels right. Like I have the Elliot portrait because like it makes sense that Elliot would have a portrait of himself, to me at least. But like others, I wouldn't think that way. We do have like the Haley kind of like shrine looking thing. It is kind of a bizarre behavior for the card, isn't it? There's my juice. I love juice. To my knowledge, yeah, it's just like a furniture item that unlocks. I'm assuming that it disappears after you divorce them, like to purchase it. But I've seen folks who have, I've seen a bunch of folks who have done things where they like marry everyone, collect their portrait, and divorce them, and then they have like a room with all the portraits hanging in it. Maybe we need to do more dehydrators. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. I'm trying to organize, but everything is scattered across my farm, so it looks like a hot mess. Also, I don't think I can. He closes at 10, doesn't he? Oh, I could go the other way. I think I will. I shall go the other way. I need the key to the town. No such thing as a locked door, am I right? Are we thinking blue Junimos? Is that the thought? How many shades of blue are there? What's up, bozo? Oh, excuse you. Sorry for looking in your direction, I guess. Oh, we got a mastery. Ooh, 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 ooh. Combat or fishing? I kind of want to do fishing next. Combat gives us trinkets, though. Fishing we would get, and we would get challenge bait and gold fishing chests. I think I'm gonna do fishing. That's my thought, is like then we can like be done with the glacier fish. And then farming. Yeah, let's do fishing. Let's do fishing. Catch the dang glacier fish. Have to make looms. Aquamarine. Looks like there's 3 different blues. Okay, I would love to do all 3. That would be fun. Juice. Aquamarine, Aeronite, Kyanite, and Ghost Crystal. We have a Kyanite. Okay, so the Aquamarine. Okay. Opal. And then a True Blue for the Kyanite. Okay. And then an Aquamarine or a Frozen Tear would do the others. Okay. We won't see them until spring, but we'll do like a... Let's do the light here. And the Kyanite here. Man, my inventory is just garbage, isn't it? It's really embarrassing to look at. Have you primarily made gold this save? I mean, I just do a bunch of everything. It starts to become a lot of artisan good heavy usually, but I do a bunch of stuff. I mean, like all the skills add up. Did y'all see my raisins? I don't know what I did with them. Just need to put all my... So yeah, maybe we only do one shed. Maybe we... Like I could do... No, Junimos don't come out in the winter time. That's all my goofiness, right? I mean, that was still a decent amount. Oh, we got some honey. That's part of what it is, I was gonna say. 20k, that was honey. So if I go to Ginger Island, I need 7 walnuts. What 7 walnuts can I get? I feel like if we lock in for fishing... Oh, look, another microwave pizza. Thanks. Actually. Fishing rod. That gives you hardwood, doesn't it? We have all 5 of the farming ones. I've been clearing the muscle nodes. I've only gotten 1. Here they are. We We've just only managed one. Glad my Junimos are set though. Let me grab this. Bait. Yeah, we've already gotten the tiger slime ones. Put that there for now. Yeah, they're a little later than I normally get them, but it's still working all right. I was kind of focused on some other stuff. I want to finish Mastery. I want to finish Mastery, but I want to do a million other things too. So it's not going well for me with everything I've got to still do. Save a few of those. Oh, that lobster was supposed to go in here. Okay, let's go give the wizard a birthday gift. I mean, I guess I'll check on the coop and barn animals real quick. You can grow fiber and powder melons in winter. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I love me a little 2-year perfection. I think this is my sixth 2-year perfection attempt. I think 6th. I think. I always have like 5 files that are half perfected, so that's part of my struggle. This can go inside. Get in there. Oh, this is gonna go in here. Remember the wizard's birthday, but not the good doctor. Listen! It destroys my heart every day. Don't you think I would rather be married to Harvey? Any day? I even have this coffee here for him. It's killing me. Oh, I need these. No way, there's another train. This file has had 8 million trains. Watch it be a prisoner train. It's not. Just a resource train. Look at that sun, he's vibing. Cool cat. I'll take the coal. I'll give you some free coal. After... I think seeing the prisoner train on stream that one time was the first time I've organically seen it, too. I have, like, forcefully seen it, like when capturing content for something, but I think that was the first time that I had, like, just naturally seen it as well. I think it's pretty rare. What's up, brother? I just keep sneaking into your basement. I hope that's cool. Hey now, this is a great birthday present. I feel feel like that was overridden. It really was. The concept of a prisoner of war train in Stardew Valley. Not political though, obviously. Game's not political. What am I gonna do if I get a tea set on this file? I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna actually be sick if I get a tea set. Is that how Ken got home? Oh, you know what? Before I go to Ginger Island. Is there any reason we want to experience the last day of the night market? Or are we okay to miss it? It's already 12:30. I was trying to get over there at like 8. I did a great job. I only have one. Dang it. I don't have the stuff I need. This is what I need. Why margarita? Margarita the pizza, not margarita the drink. That sunset painting is cute. Okay, can I get 7 golden walnuts? We're missing 3 from fishing. I feel like I gotta run the volcano. I'm trying to think if there's any others. I mean, I can check down here again for these. Fishing is one way. I think I have to fish. It's only 3 though. The mammal would be one, but we're not. Okay, there's one. That's good. Okay. What else can I do? It's killing me that I can't do the pirates. I could have just accessed the pirates yesterday. It would have been fine. Hoping for in the 1.7 update? I'm not really like hoping for anything, honestly. I think it's really cool that he loves to continue to update his game. So I honestly never would have guessed what he was gonna put in 1.6. Like we were talking about the other day, how like honestly all of our speculations were so wrong. I want a swamp farm. That's what I want. I want the new farm type to be a swamp farm. I've been saying this for 2 years. I said it before 1.6 came out. I want the new farm type to be a swamp farm. I want it to be a swamp farm, and its gimmick is that the ground is like naturally irrigated and has a chance to stay watered overnight. That's the gimmick. You heard it here first. That's been my pitch since 2023. I want a swamp farm. That's one thing I want. It would be a beginner-friendly farm. Well, this was going great with 1 walnut until it stopped. We would be able to find a walnut in a rare chest if we got a rare chest in the thingy. You know, the thingy. That would be good. Alright, I'm gonna exchange these. little wall newt. So we need 6 more. Which would be the mammal. I feel like I'm forgetting some that I normally get, but like I'm not. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Bugs that spawn on the swamp farm? That would be interesting. Thank you for the gift. Oh, hi, Dynamite. Hi, my friend. Hope you're doing okay. I saw you sent me a message. I'm pretty defeated about what happened on Sunday. It's got me pretty messed up. I know it messed you up too. I had 12. I'm like really mad about it. Seriously? The only thing that makes me feel better with that, which like doesn't really make me feel better, is that even like the top people are all there. That's the only thing for me that is like... It's insane. It's like... It makes me really upset. I literally had one filmed and was like going to edit it Sunday morning. That's what I get for waiting, I guess. I just literally was like, I'm gonna do it in the morning. Like I got up on Sunday morning with the full intent to like, yeah, it's like sitting on my phone unedited and it makes me sick. The most tedious part, I guess the grind for 10 million can be tedious for a lot of folks because I usually perfect the game in 2 years. Like it goes by fast enough. But also like making sure you have all the crafting and cooking done is kind of like, I'm gonna call it tedious, but it's like kind of annoying. Come here. I also submitted 2 yesterday. I posted it, I don't know if you saw me say that. I submitted 2 yesterday, like, and they went through and I got them cleared. But now it says they're closed because they were never submitted. Even though I fully submitted them and got the acceptance screen. I'm so mad about that. Like I had some that I was trying to and getting errors. So I was like, okay, well this one I'm gonna lose it. But those ones I literally got. It makes me so angry. I need a ton of those. That's what I need. Is that what it is? Tiger slime shop these? I guess I knew that. I've been really on an Animal Crossing with the update. I'm having a lot of updates with Crossing. It calms me down, which is nice. But I'm annoyed at... I almost made a crash out TikTok as like a joke, but also posting on TikTok right now is a joke, so I don't even know if I should do that. All these people that are mad about the new Animal Crossing update because they can't maintain their Animal Crossing ethno states is really getting on my nerves. Like, I find it weird. I find their behavior weird. Especially amidst everything that's going on politically. I find their behavior very weird. Yeah, I've only, I don't blame you. It's not worth it to get back on TikTok. It's really not. I'm like, as far as my own content goes, I'm like not putting an effort into TikTok anymore. I have to maintain my account for other reasons, but I am not putting an effort in, and I don't blame anybody who's like, I'm done. Yeah, I can't do reels. I try so hard to get on Instagram. I've hated Instagram since it came out. I have resisted Instagram for 15 years or however long it's been out. I have constantly resisted it. But now it's like the boomer mentality of Facebook mixed with the low quality content that thrives on TikTok. It's like the worst of both worlds. It's so bad. I don't know what anybody is enjoying it. It's so bad. It's crazy to me to see it. Well, I got 2 walnuts. Yeah, I have seen people say that you really have to train it hard to like show you what you want to see. But like I made a second Instagram account that is just like Pokemon content. And why do I open it up and see like Facebook like boomerisms? Like why am I seeing those? I should only be seeing what I would assume would be like gaming, Pokemon, like that's all I interact with over there. The only reason I log on is to see Magnamite's Pokemon of the day. That's the only reason. And it's always an impeccable pick. I don't know if there's one today. I haven't seen. Again, I really hate it, so I don't spend a lot of time on it. Can I make a bomb? I sure can. George Bush before any interaction with anybody during 2008. Oh, I think I did see that one. I love Chatot. That context is its own thing, but I love Chatot. I love it. Probably my favorite Pokemon I played with in my first girl playthrough. There's another one. You keeping count? How many have I gotten? 3 in here? I still need 3 more. Can I get to floor 9? At least I've gotten a bunch of dragon's teeth. Ugh, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm so close to floor 9. Oh no! It's this way! Oh no! It's a dang button floor. Because why would it not be? Why would it not be? Why? I'm trying, y'all. It's a weird. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. We just need to find the button for it, that's all. I bet it's all the way up here. We're so fine. It's gonna be 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 fine. I'm gonna make it. Okay. 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 We're fine. We're fine. We get to do a gamble. Which is the most important part of anything. Will we get the deluxe pirate hat? Will we get a hat here? On the last floor of the volcano. There should be a golden walnut inside. So I should be a little bit closer to 100. You feel like it'll be a pirate hat? So that's a good thing, right? I'd be down for some sick boots, though. Come and give me some fresh kicks. All right. I've got like 10 seconds, so that's fine. We don't need to get to the forge. Like, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. We just need to unlock this. All right. Floor 9. It is boots. It's not a hat. It's my favorite boots, arguably. Boots. Got those sweet kicks. They look real good. Look at them. I'd wear those boots in real life. Would you have used a bit if the TTS was working? To say foot hat? Yes, I was like, I wonder if he'll drop a walnut. All right, we pass out. Yes, he would have. Okay. I would have actually really loved a hot Java ring, but I can't be upset about my boots. All right, we're close to end time. I'm gonna give you one extra day though. We're gonna do one more day. I keep having to cut stream a little bit short, so I'll let it go a little bit long. You never showed up to the boat. Oh, secret friend. My secret friend is Clint. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I'm sick. I'm actually sick. That's disgusting. Amelia, why are you typing in my chat right now? I have to ship a dragon's tooth? No, I don't. No, no, and no, and no, and no. No from me. I gotta get 100 of these. Oh my gosh, I have so many quests. All right. Maybe I shouldn't have played another day. We need to... I have so many. Maybe we'll go run a bunch of these. Harvest 100 and ship 100. Okay. We need to get the rest in the ground by Saturday or Sunday, right? That was 20. 24. 5, 6, 7. 27 plus 45 is what? 72? I know, I heard it too. I heard it out of my own mouth. Is that math correct? 72, 45 plus 27? Please respect me and my husband. I can get 10 more, so that puts me up to 82? 82, I think. Well, let me go to the dig site. And then I'll go back to the farm and I'll do all of the random stuff. That emote. I need to have a word with that streamer about their emotes. Well, can we get... Can we get... Skeletal hand. Amelia's gonna go find that streamer right now just for access to that emote. Listen, there's a lot of things I'm willing to make an emote. I do have my limits. As we all seemingly do. I think I have 4 of the star drops on this file. I have the mines 100. I have the festival. I have the spouse. And I have the cannoli. Before Fizz gets here and ruins everything. Oh, sick. I might be... I want... the spine as well as my walnuts. Alright, there's a walnut. I don't know if the last fishing walnut will be walnut 100 or 99. I feel like it's 99. Y'all had to bump the chat so much to get rid of that Clint emote. I've seen that one before. Have you not seen it? Okay, there's that. Didn't get the spine. I'm gonna plant... I don't know, I just want to make sure I have enough. Yeah, you need some holy water after that. Oh, look! Pam is at the resort. Pam is at the resort because where else would she be but at the resort? Homegirl has worked 1 day this week. She wants to be drunk on the island instead of drunk in the bus. I don't know, it's crazy to me. Okay, there's this. I love the free totem. 1.6, it's so good. Such a nice little boost. I know you can go out like so much further, and I'm so paranoid that I can't. Let's go see. Was it number 99? I feel like it was number 99. It was number 100! Let's go! What's up? Alright, it is what it is. 32%. Oh, we might have been at 101. We were at 1. All right, I'll take it. Or my math was just wrong. Either way, we got in. We got in. We got in. All right, we got prismatic range to start, which is a little lame, but you know, better than, I don't know, another one. I was hoping Skull Cavern Invasion would be there for all of us. Okay. Got this done. We definitely have 100, so that's good. I'm gonna take those with me. I'm going to take that with me, and that, and that. I'm gonna leave the foot behind. And take everything else. We got a one-way ticket. Even though this is the freeway. Freeway. Ooh! Fish pond is built. Where is the blobby boy? I think I can only do one at a time, right? Blobby boy? Blobby boy. Oh, is it too late for me to go to the secret woods? Yes, blue chickens are locked behind Shane's 8-heart event. They have nothing to do with his marriage, technically. You have to have witnessed his 8-heart event, which is, you know, necessary for if you want to max out normal friendship hearts with him. And after that point, you can get them. Yeah, you just back out the way you would if you like wanted a brown or a white one instead. Same thing. Bear. The bear's knowledge. My inventory like this. This is the tab button. Yeah, it's like other games with like inventory hotbars. Put that in there. I really need to move the rest of these chests. Okay. Okay. Let me get, I was gonna do all those quests and I didn't do any of them. I could go do the wizards. We're saving space. We're holding space. We're holding space for 2 ostriches. What quest do we got? Oh, I could do Emily's. What does she ask for? She asks for... Emily asks for ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. Is there anybody else like at the saloon right now who I have a quest with? Probably not. Clunk. Iron bar, and he wants me to give oh, I gotta bring a second amethyst. Dang it. Because that bozo, if you give it to her, she accepts the quest first. Crop research. Still haven't done that. Pumpkin. Can I get Caroline a pumpkin in time? Maybe. Is that jelly ready tonight? It's gonna be ready like right at 12. Okay, so we're in. Not the scandalous moment. Here, Caroline, I heard you wanted to carve a pumpkin. Did you want to do that in the dead of winter? Glad you do. I really think all of the key gem quests need a buff. I think they really need a readjustment because I feel like they're so... Oh, I've never seen Sam standing here. Have you? I've never seen him stand at the bar. He does on Thursdays? That is news to me. Oh! It did her thing first, but I'm gonna clear it anyway. That was shocking. After Joja closes. That's fascinating. I've never seen it do that. That's crazy. Is the Iridium Bar quest up? Void Essence. Where's Clunk? I should go to the bar and think about my dad. You know what? If you're gonna have a drink, I guess let it be that one. Alright, I cleared out a few. Pirate's Wife. We're not doing this one. Cauliflower. Shorts. We still haven't gotten that letter from Marnie. I wonder if it's not a winter event. That would not be surprising. What'd you do? How was your day? Mine actually went pretty well. Great. We got a blobfish going. Collect some more fiber. Go put all of this away. I don't think I have enough to do 64 more. What am I short on? Ooh, I'm light on mixed seeds. Okay. That's a bummer. Where can I farm some mixed seeds? The mines? These are fiber seeds, is what they are. One. There we go. More of these for you guys. We got raisins stocked up, which is actually great. I feel like I tend to forget about the raisins before year 2. So this is good. We're gonna get a jelly harvest. That is up there. That's not gonna work for me. Let's do this, not that. This. Iron, gold, copper, iridium. I guess that's all I have. Fiber seeds are from a quest. They're tied to one of Linus's quests. You can see the steps for it on the wiki. It's a necessary part of perfection. We do have the Aeronite if we swap the color. I guess we have all 3 colors though. Jelly time. More jelly. wrong kind of jelly. I know. You're right. I'm gonna start putting cloth in here. Pulls from enough fit things. Two hours left on this. Almost got this full. And year one is great. Maybe we should like monster musk and use that for I have 240. We should open some geodes tomorrow. Well, let me take those because those are going into that chest as well. As is that. I have a nice stack of mystery boxes as well. I can't believe I haven't gotten Robin's quest. 4 stone chests. It's kind of crazy. The thing is, though, wood chests look so much better. I don't know if y'all agree with me on that, but to me, they look so much better. Oh, I think these are done. Ooh. Oh, these ones. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I was like, I don't think I can get these done in time. I think I can. I might not get the trigger machine. Maybe we're okay. I don't think I missed any. Okay, we're good. That was a close call. I thought I was gonna be 140 filling those up. I'm glad to get them overnight though. That's huge. We got an extra blobfish and I got this plant for our house. I'm sure Shane will love it. All right. That's good money. We need to, you know what I am neglecting is tappers for, he'll stare at it all day tomorrow. I'm neglecting tappers for honey. I need to seriously get the bee houses going. Really slacking on that. I kind of wanted to do a bunch of bee houses on this farm too. So we're at 1.7 cumulative. It's not bad. See if we can get an obelisk built by the end of the season would be good. If we could get the desert obelisk built for the end of winter, I feel like that'd be good. But let's stop there. We got a little extra time today, which was all good. Let me end the live on TikTok. Thanks, TikTok folks, for being here today. We will hopefully see you tomorrow. If TikTok is still standing tomorrow, who knows? Bye, TikTok. Every day on TikTok is not a gift. It's a curse, you know? Would any of us classify it as a gift? I wouldn't. Who thinks I can get out of my house and go get my fridge thing? I hope so. I don't know if anything's melted. I might try. I might at least try just to see what's going on. Okay. Well, it is my dear friend Science Stream's partner anniversary. So I'm going to send you over there for some fun science fun. Oops, let me hit the right command. Fingies crossed, just so I can get my hand on my $1 can of Coke. That's all I want. Thanks for being here today, y'all. Thanks everybody who's always comes and hangs out for a bit. We will be back tomorrow, inshallah. We'll be back, and we will. I want it so bad. I just want it so bad. It's gonna taste so good. If I can just have it. If I can actually get out, I might go to a drive-thru and get like a good one. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. But I will send you on over there. We will be back tomorrow, and we'd love to see you tomorrow if you'd like to. If you'd like to see more. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay about this farm. Shane is an awful spouse, but the farm is fine. The farm is fun. We should finish winter tomorrow. Maybe not quite all of it, but we should finish winter tomorrow. And that means it's almost Desert Festival time. Because it's been like 5 years since we've done Desert Festival, I feel like. So I'm ready for a good Desert Festival pursuit. That's right. There's always time for a card blind. We got the read message today. Okay, well, have a good day, everyone. We'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Thanks for forcing me to marry Shane. Bye.